Dr. Jerome.
Zero. Alright.
Can we just replace Dr. Zero with Dr. Jerome? Like, he just recolored to be black?
Fuck, X3 is loud.
Not for me. Ridley Mays here with...
That's appropriate.
Yeah. I'm appropriate. Are you appropriate, Dylan? I'm appropriate.
I am
don't know
also
what I'm-
appropriate.
Appropriate for what? Got him. Also, I don't know either for me, so...
Alright, you bitches ready for X3?
No.
I say to no one. You not
That
like,
was the
you
only-
not like X3?
No, I'm just not ready.
No one's ready.
I'll never be ready.
No one's
Never
ever
do.
ready for X3.
Not even... But, well, how are you supposed to hit your ride if you kill your ride? That's dumb. You guys are dumb and they smell bad.
How am I completely forgetting how to play this goddamn game today?
You thought it would be funny? I don't know.
You know, I used to try and speedrun these games.
You sure did.
You never saw it because I always did it at school.
I thought you did it.
I got it
never
down
saw
to, like-
because you went to sleep.
What?
I thought it was because I passed out every time.
Yeah, 'cause you're an asshole.
Yeah, that too.
Alright, time for the coolest part. Where we get to play a zero for 5 seconds.
That's my favorite. Second place is the one where I get to play a zero for 3 seconds. It's the same section, they just cut off 2 seconds. In case you're curious. Ooh. Whoa, I didn't expect that.
Oh no.
I didn't expect a slight difference in...
So it's actually better to hit him with the B. Oh shit, right. I'm not playing as X, I'm dumb.
Yeah, you're playing as sex.
Oh my god, can I please? Thank you. One thing I don't like about X3 is they removed dash lemons. I say that like it really matters to me. Well, actually it does.
Yeah.
Because dash lemons are
No.
incredibly useful.
Nah. The sense so there has to be...
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do X's run. But I might also do 0.
7-Up and milk. Thanks, Wallpapers. for
By the way,
reminding
this
me
guy
that
is
that's
known
a
as
thing.
Mao the Giant.
I would have called him...
He's in
Bjorn.
Mega Man X Dive.
I know. Now,
He's
shut up,
pathetic.
nerd. No, shut up, nerd. Just like you. Now, shut up, nerd.
He's pathetic, just like me. Shut the fuck up, nerd.
It's the all-family drink. For
The
children
root
who
of all
won't drink
beers.
milk, for adults who want the nourishment of milk with the decidedly different appeal, mix chilled 7-Up and a cold milk in equal parts by pouring the 7-Up gently into the milk. Do not stir. The 7-Up adds a light and delicate flavor, making a delicious blended food drink. Mothers know that it is a wholesome combination. The addition of
Aw,
7-Up
dang,
gives
I
the
just
milk...
saved over my other save. Oh well, who cares?
That's
I'm
right.
doing it again.
The addition of 7-Up gives a milk flavor appeal that especially pleases children. What, you don't like 7-Up and milk?
I never understood the dash pattern there.
Brr, 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 brr.
Okay. Now I'm probably gonna go for safe strats here, and I may get the sub tank beforehand. And I'm not gonna try and do the quick kill on that. I'm not gonna do the quick kill on this mini boss because I can't mash that fast, and I don't have enough health to be confident in it.
That and also 7-Up and milk still exists.
That too. That's shaking my confidence.
No, I thought it was gonna shake your just everything.
You're gonna shake my jimmies?
Yes.
Oh shit, right. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. I know I'm supposed to skip these guys, but it's like, I don't have enough health. I'm also bad. So...
Okay, good to know some people like coffee and orange juice.
Do people like...
Also, like, some people also like butter in their coffee, but we don't talk about that.
Well, some people like butter in their burgers. And that's... yeah, I do not blame them because that shit is good.
Yeah, I was just about to say. Coke and red wine. There we go. Pepsi and milk.
I would go... I'm not gonna go over there because that holds the helmet upgrade. And the helmet upgrade is... I gotta play this guy safe so I don't lose any health before Tunnel Rhino.
Beer and Sprite. Chocolate milk and vodka. No. There we go. Now that's more weird. Jaeger and mayonnaise. Dylan, can you guess what they called the thing that combines Jaeger and mayonnaise?
Jaegernaise?
No.
Jaeger and mayonnaise?
No. They gave it its own shot name.
What? The Ron's creamy surprise?
No, it's the smoker's cough.
Fuck you, buddy. Also, howdy. I'm finishing X3 today. I'm playing Zero, the Zero hack.
Oh man,
I'm playing.
You can order Gorilla Puke. Is it the capsule remix, Dylan?
No, Capsule Remix is X1, where it gives you dash from the start.
And what are you playing?
Ah, son of a... Really?
Dylan,
God damn it.
Dylan, would you order Gorilla Puke?
No.
Well, it's a shot. It's not literally Gorilla Puke.
Still no. I am sucking today, even worse than usual.
It's Bacardi
X3
515 and Wild Turkey Bourbon Whiskey.
Okay, Yeah, shut up. Shut up now, please. I don't need your shit today. This game is already kicking my ass. This is probably my least practice. No, X2 is my least practice.
Dylan, would you drink the Black Death?
The what now?
The Black Death.
What is it?
It's 2 ounces of vodka and then seasoning it with soy sauce to taste.
Well, let me ask you this. Would you drink Deadshot Daiquiri?
No,
I
because I
recommend
don't really...
look up the ingredients.
Really?
They released what the ingredients are in the texture files. But like literally, once I get past Tunnel Rhino, it's pretty smooth sailing for me. Tunnel Rhino is like the intro stages to the X games are like my least favorite. Like before I have any measurable amount. Oh god damn it! Before I have any measurable amount of health, is when I really suffer. Like I would totally do the quick kill, but I'm not confident in my mashing skills. For this guy, because you literally just jump on top of him and spam.
Denatured rum, cane sugar, strawberry oil, ginseng, turmeric, ginkgo biloba. Biloba. What the heck is ginkgo biloba? Is that a real thing?
Eh.
Is it just a funny word? Okay, it is. It's a tree in China. Also, dehydrated eye of newt, but who cares about that?
Robert, the wall crawling enemies called they're called wall cancers? Hold up. Do I have any? No, I don't have anything in my eating. Oh shit. I'm gonna die.
Yo, Dylan.
Yeah, I can't stand. Oh shit. Come on, please give me
Dylan,
health.
Dylan, would you drink this shot? She ran over my heart with a bulldozer.
Okay, good health. I'm sorry, I'm gonna play baby mode because X3 is easily my worst game. Like,
yeah, but
again, it's like a tie between X3 and X2. Like, I can run over X1. Like, I can stomp it to death, but X2 and X3 are just like... and the funny thing is I like these games more.
Well,
But, and actually, I really like X4 too. But those are like the only 4 that I've actually completed. Oh yeah, I'm sorry for walking over you. Please continue.
Would you drink it? It's called She Ran Over My Heart with a Bulldozer.
She ran over my heart with a bulldozer. What the hell is it?
It's half an ounce rum, 1/4 ounce amaretto, and a 1/4 ounce tequila.
Sure, I'd try it. But yeah, oh yeah, my favorite intro stage is probably X2, actually. I really like how technical it can be.
What about liquid steak?
Liquid steak? Is that anything like milk steak?
It is a 1.5 ounces of Bacardi 151, and then they just add as much Worcestershire sauce as you want it to be.
Okay, wall cancers, please calm down. Oh, they're called cancers because they're crabs! That's why!
Yeah.
So, I get what I need to do to get past this, and once I get to Tunnel Rhino, he's super, Tunnel Rhino himself is super easy when you first get to him. I don't know, is that like, was that was like a built-in thing for some reason. Tunnel Rhino actually has his easiest patterns whenever you, like, literally first get to him. So, you know what, I should pop out Zero and just swap right before
on my way,
boss. Oh, come on. Wait, does he have a double jump? Or am I, okay, I'm being dumb.
No, you're just getting hit a bunch and it's resetting your jump.
Oh. Really? Come on. Okay, cool. Dylan, I just need to not... Oh, you son of a bitch!
Dylan,
Don't
would you
sit
drink
right
liquid
there.
steak? Would you drink liquid steak?
Yeah, the mini... Okay. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. I've made it.
Dylan, would you drink what is essentially liquid alcoholic Worcestershire sauce?
No.
Why not?
I do agree. I like my favorite intro stage I'll say in the base games, not with like, cause I'm playing I typically whenever I play X1 I play Capsule Remix, which gives you dash from the very beginning and adds the air dash, because like I don't like how slow X1 is at the beginning, and I like that I'm able to go like I like going directly to directly. Oh, I just thought of something.
What's your thought?
I have to change. I have to change some settings real quick.
Really? Yeah, but would you drink motor oil? The shot. The shot, not the... the shot, not the,
Oh, I'm dumb.
Would you drink motor oil?
Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. Just stay up on the wall. Play it like... I need to play baby mode, basically. You stupid son of a... You...
Good.
I just need to change some settings real quick.
Yeah, would you drink motor oil?
No!
Good, because it's made out of peppermint schnapps, cinnamon schnapps, Jägermeister, and coconut rum.
You stop doing that, please. Behave more like Tundra Buffalo or whatever. What the fuck is...
Joe Rhino would drink motor oil.
Of course he would, because he's a... Ah! Time for every boss, am I right?
Dylan, would you drink Jägermeister?
Is it Jägermeister, but just with a raw egg in it?
No, it has a pickled egg in it.
I was not paying attention, because I was trying to think of what the fuck Jägermeister is.
It's a pickled egg, not a raw egg. It's a pickled egg.
You son of a bitch. How dare you get me with the Jägermeister? Okay.
So yeah, the smoker's cough is an ounce and a half of Jägermeister and 1 tablespoon of warm mayonnaise. Why does it have to be warm?
I'm reminded of the, I don't know why you stop doing that, please! I beg of you, Tunnel Rhino. This is literally, like, seriously, Tunnel Rhino is my weakest stage in this game. Like, once we
Vodka
get
and Diet Coke.
Yeah, it's a vodka Coke. What about it?
No, it's a Diet Coke.
What is it? Is it the, what's it called? Let me guess. It's the girls' night. That was sexist,
No,
but I don't care.
I mean, it was coined by Taylor Swift, but no.
Oh my god. Wait, seriously?
Yes.
Would you swig kerosene?
That's not a shot, that's just kerosene.
Yeah, Tunnel Rhino is supposed, like, the thing is it, like, it gives you the most useful weapon, right? That you can use to then... Yeah.
Oh god. The cement mixer.
Let's see. Next is Blizzard Buffalo.
Dylan, would you drink the cement mixer?
What is the cement mixer?
It's Bailey's and lime juice. Basically, it looks like cement and is apparently as thick as cement.
I wonder if that's because of the shit that's in the limes.
Oh god, the mac and cheese shots.
Dang it, I missed one. So I gotta do the mac and cheese?
Yes, mac and cheese shots.
Okay. What the hell is a mac and cheese shot?
It's rum with fucking easy cheese squirted on top.
What? Where are you finding these?
The internet, where else would I find them? I just wanted to look up weird sounding shit and this is what came. Alligator sperm.
Alligator.
Yeah, it's
Aha,
it's
get
melon so it's melon liquor, fresh cream, and pineapple juice that curdles in your mouth and feels like cum.
Curdles in
Also,
your
it's-
mouth? What
Yes.
the hell?
Also, it's bright green, so they call it alligator spray.
Jesus. What?
Why do people drink this shit?
Oh no, a light just came on. You see, the thing is I know I can go further in the stage and get this, but I gotta be a gamer, right?
The tapeworm shot.
I gotta be a gamer. I've done this before.
Only
This
gamers
is
have
this
tapeworms.
game's everything.
Only
Only
gamers
gamers-
have tapeworms.
Only gamers have tapeworms.
Yeah.
Is tapeworms another shot?
Yes. It's the tapeworm shot. It's vodka and Tabasco sauce mixed together to be like this gross brown. And then
You know what? I
they
don't wanna be
squirt
wrong.
mayonnaise in it so then it looks like there's a tapeworm.
I'm
in
just
it.
gonna let you believe that I'm a better gamer than I am by telling you that I have done this before. Also,
Dylan.
I will definitely fail this.
Dylan, did you hear the words I said? Did you hear the words that I said that people have voluntarily ingested?
Hold up, give me a sec. I'm talking to someone.
Certainly not me. Got him. Some of these.
Taylor has obtained a projectile with which to hit me when I make bad jokes. I'm scared now.
Cool. Also, you're gonna get shot a lot. I can't believe Dylan is already dead.
Alright, I'm back.
Dylan, would you drink the tapeworm shot?
I like how that's the first thing you ask when I get back.
Well, yeah. Do you hear what I said it was made out of, though?
What is it made out of?
Okay, so you take vodka and Tabasco and mix it up.
Oh, hey, first try. Sweet. Vodka and
Dylan.
Tabasco.
Are you ready for what makes the tapeworm part?
Is it like coconut strings?
No, it's a squirt of mayo. It's a squirt of mayo, Dylan.
What kind of mayo?
Just any type of mayo. It doesn't have to be warm or anything.
Do you have? Can you do? I feel like you can do neons without the hold charge. Is it true that can you do neon jumps without the Buster upgrade?
This one just sounds like a Mega Man weapon. The Oyster Shooter.
Oh, okay. Apparently I'm gonna die because holy shit.
Dylan, never get an Oyster Shooter. Dylan, can you guess what's in the Oyster
Okay, cool.
Shooter?
What's in the Oyster Shooter?
Okay, it's bourbon, Tabasco, and a raw egg.
Why are raw eggs so commonly featured in?
What are you talking about? This is the first one. The Jaeger was
The Egger? What?
Yeah, I already told you it's a Jaeger with a pickled egg in it. The Jaeger.
Oh right! No, I thought it was the Eggstershire sauce.
No. You're
All right,
thinking
you guys
of
ready for the
lick-
hardest boss in any other game?
You're thinking of. That is difficult. Either way, you didn't have any more lives.
I can tell. You ready for the hardest? Okay, today is a good day. Well then.
Would you drink the blonde-headed slut shot?
You're making me uncomfortable, Jacob.
It's literally just Jägermeister and cranberry juice. Why does it have this name? Why does it have
Yeah,
this
it's
name?
literally just Jaeger and cranberry.
Why the hell does it look
I got. That's just gonna be a pattern today. I'm gonna be killed by the every boss.
How about this one? Sex with an alligator.
Where do they get these names from? Go up. I know I should have wall jumped that, but see, how do you avoid that asshole? Do you literally just have to tank that in order to go fast, or is there like a... I feel like there's a way to do it that I'm just dumb. Unfortunately, I am not good enough to be a speedrunner, but I am good enough to make you feel like I could be a speedrunner. Oh, shut up, Neb. My punishment for screwing up the hardest boss in this stupid game is I have to hear about more dumbass shots.
Yeah, like, there's
Oh
sex
my
with an
god,
alligator.
did I really? Okay.
So how come every
Really?
single
You-
time something is...
How? Okay,
How come
I
every
got.
time something is...
I've completely forgotten the pattern. Cool.
You
Okay.
know, how come every time a shot
been-
is green, it has to involve sex with an alligator?
What?
Well, there was alligator sperm, and now there's sex with an alligator. Why not give crocodiles some love? Also, it's just coconut rum, melon liquor,
Oh, cool.
pineapple juice,
Great.
raspberry liquor, and Jägermeister.
Yeah, his body takes up a third of my health, all right. How have I
The
co-
blood
I just need to stop playing video games forever. That's, oh god. It is, like, when I said that I, like, play these every year, I wasn't kidding. I only play them, like, every year.
Would you drink the blood clot?
Hold up, I need a gamer focus. No, God! Oh, you just... Well, yeah, everybody gets first number X. Okay.
So this is how you die. Sex with an alligator. This is how you die, with sex with an alligator.
Yes! Okay, okay, hardest boss in the game. Hardest boss in the game out of the way. Alright. Oh,
Would you drink the blood clot?
what is that? What? Okay. Okay. It involves cherry schnapps.
No. No, it doesn't.
Yeah, no, the thing is this is nowhere near my first time playing these games. I used to, like, actually, like, try to learn speedrun strats for this.
Yeah,
Is
now
the
you
thing.
suck.
And now I suck. Like literally, God, I feel I am being bad.
How come that guy has a baby window? That's what that's for, right? So you can see the baby?
Okay, so I need the ray splasher.
Oh man, that could be anyone! That could be anyone.
That could be absolutely anyone.
Yeah, like the blood clot.
You pulled
So, yeah.
Super Mega Man 2? Nice, Nat. Nice. Okay, Okay.
Hey Dylan,
Now, okay.
are you gonna even attempt to figure out what's in the blood clots?
I thought I already did. I thought it involved... Yeah, Ray Splasher comes from Neon Tiger. But I forget where this. Okay. So I guess I go to. But the what is okay? Is he weak to okay? I believe I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to remember where I go next. Because I know from Neon Tiger stage I get the Buster upgrade, and I want that for Neon Jumps because Neon Jumps are nice. But then if I go here, then I can get Crushed Crawfish. I can get Crushed Crawfish. No. This is Crushed Crawfish. I can get Thunder Electric Catfish or whatever the hell his name is, and get his weapon to kill Crushed Crawfish. What is Neon Tiger weak? It has been too long since. Wait, hold up. But he's weak to Buffalo Bill's weapon. It has been too. You know what? I'm gonna go get Ray Splasher. Fuck it. I'm gonna get Ray. I'm gonna go get Ray. Yeah, because I need Ray Splasher. But wait. Yeah. Okay. I need the Ray Splasher to kill Vile. Right? Like that's the thing. Is for the Z Saber. Oh right. What am I doing? I need to gamer this. Oh my god, I almost gamered my... Hold up. No, let me gamer. Thank you. Oh god. Okay.
I like how you're like, I already guessed. You guessed literally one thing that was wrong almost instantaneously, and you just said, yeah, okay.
No, I didn't say I guessed correctly.
Yeah,
God.
It's just like, what's the... Did you just think that the blood clot was just cherry snaps and nothing else?
No, it probably had, like, maraschino cherries in it, too.
No. There are no cherries anywhere in this.
But they're red! That's like the red... Is it strawberries?
No. Southern Comfort Peach Liquor.
Why?
Grenadine syrup. 7-Up.
Oh right, yeah, that's a spoiler. Vile doesn't ever show up.
Yeah. There are no vials in this game. Just question mark, question mark, question mark.
Okay. But I didn't know that Vile is also weak to Crushed Crawfish to Crushed Crawfish's weapon.
The Cowboy Cocksucker.
Oh yeah, it's Mysterious Maverick. Right, he's the final boss. He is the boss. Alright,
yeah.
time to fail Neon Jumps 1,000 times in a row.
Also, Dylan, are you just gonna ignore the statement that I just... Dylan, there's a shot called there's a Cowboy Cocksucker shot.
Yeah.
What, is it... What, is the gorilla fart more your style? Why is it called that? Why is it called that?
Okay. Oh, wait, what did I just...
Hadouken.
Oh god, what did I just do?
You won.
I've never killed this boss that quickly. How much damage did I do?
Dylan, what's your opinion on Pitbull on crack? There's one that's just called the Screaming Nazi.
Hold on, you're going too fast for my baby brain. Please die. Really? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you then.
Alright, then I'll leave you with Pitbull on crack and the Screaming Nazi while I to walk a dog.
Do I have... Nope. Well, it's 0 time. Because I have no health. Why did they...
That's when Zero shows up with a fucking pizza. He's like, yo, X, where are you? And he's like, oh, I'm letting you substitute.
Wait, Zero does have a double jump?
Yeah. Why not?
Wait, I'm thinking of an entirely different... No, I'm not. Oh, no. Oh, no.
It's the man with the baby window.
See, I gotta fight God Car Machine Oinari. Oh god, I hate you! Please, please die! Please, I beg of you, please die! Oh no.
Don't die. Zero listened to what the baby window man did.
Oh no. Please don't tell me that perma killed Via. Whatever! Crush crawfish time! I guess I'm... Cause yeah, cause then I can get the Triad Thunder. Wait, oh right! Yeah, the Zero hack makes it to where you don't die. Okay, come on, please. Please. I'm sorry. Jacob had to go on a dog walk, but he'll be back in a minute. Meanwhile, you can watch me suck at X3. Okay, cool. Alright. Please jump. Oh! Okay, cool. I'm still bad at this video game, but I'm not as bad as I apparently thought I was. Yeah. Yeah, I know the funny one's gone. He'll be back in a minute. He's walking our dog. But, oh, right! I don't have to do the neon in this version. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna do the neon for posterity. To show the ones who came before us. Or not. Okay. Yeah, just go off to the side, control stick. That's great. Yeah, that actually, I'd say that affected X2 more than it affected X3. I never actually got the damn armor, did I? I never picked up the armor. I'm dumb. Yeah, I would say, I'd say the biggest failing of X3 is that X4 didn't, like, I don't know. The biggest failing of X3 is that it ended the trilogy. Because, God, I wish there were more SNES and Mega Man X games. Like, X4 is cool, don't get me wrong, but X3 is where it's at. Like, X3 is like, X1 through 3 really nailed it. Especially, like, I am stuttering over words. Give me the upgrade, please. Yeah, it definitely feels a lot different in X4. I like X4. I don't like Jet Stingray. I hate Jet Stingray. God, I hate Jet. Man, of course more people are coming right as the funny man leaves. Oh well, we've got Crush Crump. Ah, shit. There's still, like, I'm still doing the Zero half of this stream, so. Because I'm gonna play through, X mode and Zero. Oh god, damn it. No, please, no. Not you! Go away! How do you... I hate dealing with Bite so much. I hate. I had it. Okay. I think I remember how to deal with him. It's been a while, but I remember how to deal with him. Yeah, I know. I was a fool to think I could escape. I'm just gonna die. I activated the elevator and it was too late to escape, and I didn't have the I still don't have the ray splasher. But I gotta fight the fat man. I gotta fight the fat man. But I know I will have to face my demise eventually. But when I do, it will be great and immense and all sorts of other words that I'm good at this game again, apparently. Okay. I will eventually kill the fat man, and when we do, we'll be able to move on with this game. Oh, come on. Oh, I hate this. What's this guy called? Who won't? I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, it impacts whether or not you can get, like, the gold armor and shit. Like, I wish the thing I really missed from the SNES games were the Hadouken and the Shoryuken. Like, the super kill moves that you could get if you knew what you were doing. That's what I miss about the SNES games. It was like, if you knew what you were doing, you could, like, getting the Hadouken. One thing I didn't like about Base X1 that they changed in Capsule Remix was that you could very easily run out of the, you could very easily, like, hit a limb. Like, whenever you're doing your quarter circle, you could very easily throw out a lemon before and ruin the Hadouken. Like, just ruin it. But with Capsule Remix, okay. Okay, so I dash into the wall and then away, and then I hit him with the thing. So that is his boss pattern, so... Okay, it's Epic Gamer time. Oh no! No! He hit you 4 times? That is wonderful game design, Capcom. Thank you. But yeah, the thing I miss the most about like X1 and 2, like X3 has the Z-Saber, which I'm totally cool with. Like, I think it's really cool. But the thing I miss the most about it is having the Hadouken and the Shoryuken, because they're so cool. It's like, I guess I'm a fighting game. Like, I love Guilty. I think fighting games I play are Guilty Gear and Skullgirls, because I am incapable of playing anything else. Okay, so that's how you kill them in one shot. But like, I don't think I've ever picked up Street Fighter in my life. But I like know about those things and I find them super cool. Oh, really? Okay, cool. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Watch this. Watch me just eat shit in that second. Yeah, the hyper chip is like really cool. It's the hyper chip is what it is. If you don't, because this game has the 4 different chip upgrades that each do one of the 4 things. But if you wait, can you jump extend? Like, what did I just? I love this game. I love these games because I'm like, did I just do a thing? Okay. Shoot the thing. And then lie down. So I just need to not let the fat man catch me. Okay, cool. We're good. But but yeah, like they don't really. They have like the ultimate armors in X4, right? But they don't really have any of the They don't really have any of the cool shit that like X1 through 3 had. Though I guess they had a lot more. Oh, right. I forgot. In order to, I'm gonna have to revisit this stage if I don't. Yeah, if I don't die, I'm gonna have to revisit this stage. Okay. Oh, that's what you have to do. You have to shoot their aura off. I was being careful. Come on. But, I also think the spacing on Mega Man X games got way different when it came to screen real estate. Which is one thing I think the Mega Man X games did really well. Because X feels weirdly lanky in comparison to, like, you know, like, in the PlayStation games, he feels incredibly, like, lanky. Whereas here, he feels like, you know, Mega Man, but upgraded. So I don't know. I don't like his design all super much in this one. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Hold up, I gotta... Oh, really? You didn't get... Okay. Stop with your Triad Thunder, please. Please die! Well then. Well then. You know what? I'm doing it. Fuck it. I'm doing the, Wait, do I have to... I know you can soft lock, Crushed Crawfish. But I forget how to do it. I hate that whenever I like play a video game, I always get like super absorbed in it. So it's a real problem that I have where I just get sucked in, where I can't like make good talking and being interesting. But I guess. Okay, let's arrange my thoughts. So, X1, I think X1's biggest blunder was not giving you dash right from the start. I feel like that, like, alright, yeah, I have to unlock the right armor. I feel like that was Mega Man X1's biggest thing, was like, just give me the dash from the start, make Chill Penguin's thing an air dash. I get that they kind of had to explain it, because the air dash was kind of a new thing. Still didn't mean I like it. But that's X1's, like, big thing to me. If they don't just give you the fun bit right from the start, you have to work for it. With X2, I don't know, X2 feels weak. X2 just overall, like, it's a good game, don't get me wrong. Okay, please die. Oh my god, have I completely forgotten how to... I have completely forgotten how to do this boss. I know there is a way to soft block him, but I don't remember how to do... I forget... X3 is probably the game I've forgotten the most about, come to think of it. The X2... I feel like I can sum it up with don't crash the bike. It feels like a lot of gimmicks. Oh. Well then. Yeah, the X2 has some really great bits. Like the I think my favorite bit from X2 was the X Hunter stages. Those were really good. Oh, I gotta fight Crush Crawfish normally. Get off me, please! Like... One thing I don't understand about, like... One thing that eludes me about Mega Man, it eluded me, like, when I first started playing, like, was, how the hell do you kill these bosses? That always gets me, like, I know it, okay, so I know I get Gravity Well from his thing. He is weak. Yeah, the X Hunter stages had some really great level design. No, I'm gonna straight up look up the speedrun route because I'm obviously failing something. I'm obviously missing something. Because I typically follow the speedrun route as opposed to the, Okay, let's see. Oh, is there not like just a little write-up? There isn't a write-up of this. Well, I guess I'm on my own for this one. Alright. But, actually, that brings up an interesting point. That, I was just looking up a thing. Are you an A-dasher or an I'm dumb? No, I'm not. No. I'm not. No. There we go. Like, the X-Hunter... The X-Hunter stages are probably my favorite stages in, like, all of I don't X3's like Dr. Doppler stage. All of the final stages are really good. Yeah, the implementation of I feel like the implementation of the bike was sketchy. It felt very weird. I feel like I'm missing something here. Yeah, same here. I'm an A-dasher because I learned how to A-dash. You A-dash, you do thumb for shot and jump, and then your pointer finger for dash, right? Like you curl it over the top. Like it'd definitely be better to be an R-dasher, but because it does kind of hurt your finger after a while. It's and the thing is, like, you can, the thing, like, I didn't, oh my god, like, it's so crazy that, like, in 1990, like, whenever this game came out, like, remappable buttons were not a super huge thing. Like, I don't think they were really anywhere on the SNES. So it's kind of crazy that they just let you do what you want. They let you remap the buttons the way you want to. So die. Oh yeah, Super Metroid had it. How did I forget that Super Metroid, like, how? How did I actually forget that Super Metroid had reprogrammable buttons? I just said reprogrammable. I'm dumb. But, I play so many Metroid ROM hacks. How do I forget that Metroid games have, like, really good customizable controls? God, I hope Dread has really good controls. Let's see. Yeah, it's not even worth it. Just kill me. Okay. I didn't know Super Castlevania had it, though. That's neat. How many other SNES games have rebindable controls? I think I'm getting. I gotta actually focus because it's been so long since I played X3. Ah, here we are. You can just do this. Once you get to that phase, he's super easy. Wait, what? There was a Tiny Toons game on SNES? Wait, what is Tiny Toons? But that is great that they let you... I love it when games let you do that. Like, just binding... I feel like at that point you have to, At that point, doesn't there have to be, like, a reset button, though? Does the game just soft lock at that point?
Hello.
Hello.
Have you beaten any other bosses?
Yes! I've beaten 2.
Wow.
Or I've beaten 1, sorry. I lied.
Wow. I didn't know you were a fucking liar.
Actually, No, I did this out of order.
So Dylan, it's been a bit.
Yeah?
Has your brain properly processed the gorilla fart yet?
What the hell is the gorilla fart again?
I never told you what it was. I just mentioned the name.
And this
It's
is where we
real-
get the funny
it's-
one back.
It's half rum, half whiskey, and then you just shove it into a shot glass without mixing. Oh yeah, also Pitbull on crack.
Wait, so what the hell is gorilla fart again?
Half Bacardi rum and half Wild Turkey bourbon. Whiskey. Bourbon whiskey. Yeah.
Half Bacardi and half whiskey?
Yeah, and you just shove it in the glass, don't mix it, and chug it.
Jesus, what the fuck?
That's why they call it the gorilla fart.
Okay, so the one, like, here, I want Gravity Well to defeat this motherfucker. But I need... Okay, so I kill... He's weak to Ray Splasher, right?
Would you drink the orgasm? It's just a great... It's such a
And
great
we're
question.
back! So, okay. I'm trying to... Like, seriously, I used to have this route, like, memorized. How did I completely forget? Oh, right, it's because I never play this game. I only play, like, X1, and then X2 just stuck out. But, shit. So I
Dylan,
need
would you
the...
like
I need the ride armor, which I get here. Right? But, in order to defeat this boss...
You gotta go ahead
Theoretically,
and
I use Gravity Well, which I get from beating Crushed Crawfish.
Yeah.
But for Crushed
You know,
Crawfish,
'cause-
how many? I'm just gonna have to do a lot of revisits, aren't I?
Yes.
But wait, I need to get the Ray Strasher to kill. I need to kill Vile with the Ray Splasher, right?
Yeah.
And
Ray-
Crushed Crawfish's weapon.
Yeah.
So
Why does Neon Tiger have gills?
because shut up. I can kill Toxic Seahorse right now. Wait, who is that? Who's weak to Toxic Seahorse's weapon?
The entirety of the ocean.
I don't remember. Oh, it's probably him. So the weakness goes here. You can head back into Volt Catfish. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I know I can beat Neon Tiger. But like, the thing, do I want to get? Well, did you say? Can you go back into Crushed Crawfish's stage? Like after he's after you defeat Bite with the X Buster, because that's what you do in order to get
Yeah.
God Car Machine. Then, okay, I didn't
Then
know
you
you
drank
could.
the orgasm.
I didn't know you could revisit stages. So then that's not really a big deal. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's kill him. It's been too long. This is fun. Yeah, but I didn't know it had actually, because I thought that X3 had some really weird activation shenanigans.
Dylan, would you like to know what's in the orgasm?
What?
Half peppermint schnapps, half Bailey's Irish cream. That's it. Would you like to-
Jesus.
Would you like to hear the directions, Dylan?
Oh no. Yeah.
Pour in half a shot of peppermint schnapps. Pour in half a shot of Bailey's Irish cream. Pour the two into a shot glass. Drink and clean up messy pants. Also, Pitbull on Crack is just a great name.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Oh, you're dead now, so I can tell you this one.
Okay.
Sit on grass.
Well then.
Apparently, Bit isn't supposed to come after Bite.
Oh, I might have gotten the backwards. Oh, the Fat Man. I don't know about the Fat Man.
Dylan, would you drink Sit on My Face?
Let me guess. What the hell would sit on? What the hell is? Oh, I hate that stupid ring.
Well, this is what happens when you fight Ring Man.
Okay, jump button, please register.
Nah, it's funnier this way.
You know, theoretically, these bosses are supposed to be like some of the easiest in the series. Yet here I am, sucking ass.
Yet here I am, doing everything I can.
Actually, that is the real question. How much would you have to pay someone to get them to drink all of those shots in succession?
That's a great question. Hey Dylan, you want another funny name?
Sure.
Smurf Piss.
Is that like? Yeah, they're very simple, but they're very powerful. That's. Wait. He left.
I thought.
He left. He got bored. I can proceed.
He just said fuck it. He's just like, this guy isn't worth my time. He can't fucking. If this man can't chug a shot of Smurf piss, then he's not worth my time.
Yeah, like, why did he leave?
Hey Dylan, what about the duck fart?
Yes. The duck fart. Wait,
They say that the duck.
What the hell?
Why is it called the duck?
What? What? Was that a quick kill? What did I did? Okay. A lot of things I've never seen before are happening.
The duck fart is what is to Alaska as to what the Mai Tai is to Hawaii, or the margarita to Mexico.
No, like, did you see how quickly I killed that wall? Like, I've never gotten it that quickly.
Okay. That's why it's called the duck fart. Dylan,
What?
it's a layered drink that looks like a duck, and it made the lady who was trying it out, you know, because she was testing drinks. It made her fart a whole lot.
That's it?
Yep.
Well, that's a beautiful reason to name the thing.
The
Well, I don't know
buttery
what-
nipple! The buttery nipple!
Why?
The buttery nipple.
What the hell is the buttery nipple?
Hold on, I gotta see. It's butterscotch snaps, vodka, and Irish cream.
Well, hopefully it still lets me get God Car Machine O Inari, the best Mega Man X boss.
Well, hopefully it still gets you the adios motherfucker.
Well, I mean, that is what Bit did.
Yeah, that's what he drank.
What does it consist of?
It's Long Island iced tea, but instead, instead of cola, it's lemon lime soda, and instead of Curacao, it is triple sec. Okay.
Huh, I guess it is consistent. But yeah, I don't know what the heck is. There's a lot of stuff happening. Let me switch to Triad Thunder and hope I don't die. Pray.
Okay, good. All right, Dylan. I searched something really, really generic, and now I have a weird list.
What?
100 plus funny nicknames for friends and partners that will bring joy. These are designed to tease the person. These are designed to tease the person and show how creative you are.
Wait,
Dylan, can you guess the first thing that is on this list?
what?
Camel.
Oh my god. Let me out, please.
Dylan, okay, just a reminder. These are designed to tease the person and show how creative you are.
Camel?
Are you ready for named number? Yes. But you know what's even better than that?
What?
Big head.
These are supposed to make you feel creative?
They're supposed to show how creative you are.
I couldn't think of anything less creative.
Pizza face. Monkey buns.
Oh my god, let me out!
Dylan.
Monkey buns?
Dylan, can you guess what's after it? Because it is one of the most uncreative names.
What?
Dummy.
Where are you getting these lists?
I just grab random links that look very suspicious.
You are one big-headed camel.
Hey, monkey buns, you're a dummy. Nooblet. Nooblet. Nooblet.
Nooblet.
Panda.
Oh
my
god! Right armor.
Sloppy nuts.
What now?
Sloppy nuts.
I know it's...
Oh my god, that's a great idea. Did you read what he just fucking wrote, Dylan?
Yeah.
That in this conversation you're X and I'm 0 and I'm just clogging up the fucking the communication line with these stupid questions.
we seriously need to get around to making that VTuber avatar that is just us two with head. That is just that is just our heads.
I just, hey, sloppy nuts, what are you doing?
I'm not actually going to use this, but I want to show it off.
Yo, hollow head.
unless I can't really do it.
Man, what a smooshy.
Man, Vile is a real camel.
Yeah, he's a ducky.
These have the same vibe as
A
like
real minion. A cheeky monkey. Captain America.
Captain America. Why is that an insult? Why are these
Gandalf.
insults?
And then it goes back to Flippers. Butters. Doofus.
No, I
Bambi,
had it. I had it.
Cinnamon.
I had it. I had it.
Silly
Silly Billy.
Silly Billy. Tarzan. Kitty Cat.
Oh my
Pipsqueak,
God.
Chubby.
Captain America. Sigma is Captain America in X3. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing that out.
Hello! I'm Cat Sigma, and now I'm American.
Shut up. Shut up. Don't bring back that asshole.
Why you see a specific version? He's not a version of Sigma, he's his own character, apparently. Here are more hilarious names. Sad Man, spelled with 2 A's on both of them.
Say it, man.
Yeah. Samsung.
You know what? I've already shown that I can do it. I'm not being good today, so I'm not.
Crispy Bacon.
I forgot that was there.
Crispy Bacon.
Chris P. Bacon.
Dr. Wet
Is
Farts.
Chris P. Bacon?
Yeah.
That's good to know.
Also, Dr. Wet Farts. Batman being Superman. Lord Brain. Cash Register. Willie Stroker. Lord Voldemort. It's spelled differently, obviously. And Crystal Ball. What great names! I want to point out this list is on a website, and that website has the balls to tout the name legit. No, you see, that's actually creative, so that's not at all the case.
What is?
Dylan, are you ready?
What is the only
Amanda
creative name?
No, I wasn't here. It was just Robert Gunderson saying Amanda hugging his.
Oh, don't be all spiteful and that. Call him Rob. Because we're obviously friends.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Dylan, are you ready for some fun names for your fun? Dylan, are you ready for some fun names for your friends?
Yes.
Buddy. Champ.
Guy.
Amigo. Pal. King. Boo. Why was King and Boo together? It's King Boo! Munchkin. Mouse. Dolly. Bug. Chipmunk. Buttercup. Nugget. Shorty. Kiddo. Punk. Rambo. Tank. Smiley. Chef. Yo, Dylan, it's time for the best nicknames for your girlfriend. Are you ready?
Chef.
No, it's not Chef. It's not.
Yo, Chef!
Oh, this is my girlfriend. I call her Chef. My name's Chef.
What did that even come? What did my name Jeff even come from?
22 Jump Street.
Alright, never seen it.
Oh, that's no one watched 22 Jump Street. Just 21 Jump Street. Hey, Dylan.
Is there a
can
point
you guess
to destroying all these crates?
what? Destruction of property.
Like, what happens if you let them just stack up 2 crates? Do they leave? I never actually let them stack up on the
they just finish the order and leave.
Do they like actually drop?
They just give up and go home. They just give up and go home. Hey Dylan, can you guess the first name that is a good nickname to give your girlfriend?
Oh, I'd love to know.
Beautiful. Very creative.
Yes.
Can you guess the next one?
Pretty girl.
No. Close, but no. Dream Girl. Dylan, do you realize how bad... Hello, Dream Girl. I am in love with you, Dream Girl.
That sounds like something you'd find on Indian Facebook.
No, it's fucking Tommy Wiseau bullshit. Sunshine, sweetheart, precious, darling, pumpkin, angel, sugar, sweet pea, cutie patootie. Okay, now this one, there is no way anybody has said this in this century. Can you guess what it is, dude?
What?
Beloved. Hello, beloved. Queen, love bug, honey bun. Funny nicknames for girls.
Snack. Lunch.
Sandwich. Bambi, Barbie, Blondie. Clippity clop! Clippity clop! It's a Dylan, can you guess what clippity clop is for? Because this one actually has a reason.
Furries.
No, if they're wearing high heels. Clippity clop. Cutie pie, Duchess, Flower Child, Goldilocks, Princess, Queen Bee. Oh man, finally, hilarious names for my boyfriend. These are all terrible. You don't count, Nep. You're from another time period.
Ah. Dearly beloved, we're gathered here today.
Yeah. To join together Clippity Clop and Bubba.
Wait, hold up. What am I doing? I used Triad. I can use Charge Triad. I was like, oh my god, I'm dumb. It's been too long since I played this game with any level of knowing what the hell I'm doing.
What if it just kept exploding and never went away?
How did I completely forget that was there?
Hey Dylan, can you guess the next one?
Bunch.
Stud Muffin. Sweetie, Dreamboat, Lovey Dovey,
Lubby Chudder.
no, Sugar Pie, Mick Dreamy. Oh yes, I would like the Mick Dreamy off your Mick Value. I'd like Handsome, Prince Charming, Stud, Lover Boy.
Oh,
Lover Boy is usually used to make fun of somebody. That's not something you call somebody.
No,
you don't go,
no,
oh, Lover Boy. You don't do that unironic.
Lover Boy, would you like to come be a lover? I had an idea for a joke, but then I completely forgot it because I was...
Good looking. Good looking.
Also, what do you need? I need the ride armor in the pit.
You gotta be like MC Ride. Yeah, it's just like, hello, Clippity Clop. Hello, good looking.
I guess I'm never fighting. Oh! It's my boy!
There he is. He's gonna go home again. So when does he go home again? Charmer, Cupcake, gorgeous. Funny nicknames for guys. Joker. Because he knows we live in a society. No, the one who tells hilarious jokes.
He knows that discord prevails in society.
Cheese ball.
As... Oh my god.
It's because I called him a cheese ball. You got upset by that.
Bit got upset because you called him a cheese ball.
Yes, cheese ball, the thing, also known as the thing that just killed you.
No, that was a cheese it. The cheese ball. No, wait, no. Bit, okay, so bite.
Cheese bit.
Bite is the cheese them. Bit is the cheese it.
I thought he was gonna leave again.
Yeah, same here.
Couch potato. That is not a guy exclusive term, nor is it a funny nickname. That is an insult. Walking dictionary. Again, insult, not a funny nick. Kermit. Dylan, can you guess what calling someone Kermit is?
What?
For someone who is a living meme. No.
This website did their research. Because you are most
Actually-
certainly my little Kermit.
Hey yo, Kermit the Frog here. I am the funny man.
I am here to sing royalty-free Christmas songs.
The rib cracker. Can you guess what the rib cracker is?
Very strong person.
No, someone who's good at telling jokes. Why is he called the rib cracker?
Rip snorter.
No, not the rib.
I think my favorite insult is snob gobbler. If I'm like not trying to if I'm trying not to swear, which is never the case, I'll be like, you're a fucking snob gobbler, you know that?
Oh man, you know
Although
my
I'll
favorite funny
omit the-
nickname for a guy? Old man. That's just a descriptor. Dylan.
That is a descriptor or something that like...
Comedy Central.
Oh, that was a comedy chimp. I was gonna be
No.
like, that is... These people did their research. Would you like me to forever refer to you as comedy chimp?
No, because Comedy Chimp is very depressing.
What? Wait, why is comedy chimp depressing?
Have you seen his real life? Anyway, Justin Bieber, for one who looks like a pop star. Actual wording. Hello, Justin Bieber. That is not my name. No, you are one who looks like a pop star. Therefore, you are Justin Bieber. Also, Teddy. Which is for
Like
kind
the
and caring
Theodore?
guy. No. Read also, 5 famous footballers whose nicknames are more popular than their real names. No. 30 great...
Footballers?
Yeah. Ooh, I found a good one. 30 cool anime hairstyles that would actually look great in real life. So far, all of the ones they're showing are either very basic or they're
Yes!
not part of an anime and are actually on DeviantArt. Number
I'm
one,
sorry
the
to
ma-
hear that.
Number 1, the Magnificent Afro. Well, first of all, that's not anime. Number 2, that's somebody from DeviantArt that is on Tumblr. Number 3, there are no afros in anime that aren't magnificent, so you are just redundant.
But who has the most magnificent afro?
Some generic lady. That isn't actually anime. The slicked back look. No, that's, again, normal ass hair. The scruffy look. The link to
I'd
this
argue
photo
it's,
or video.
I'd argue the person with the best hair with the best afro in all of anime is
Afro comic.
There's a
Yeah.
dude I forget his
Disco Samurai.
shit. Oh yeah, that would be embarrassing to be featured in a stock photo on this website. But in not skip beat, no. In what's it called? God. I can remember everything about it, but its name. Which is, you know.
Characters include Afro Samurai and Mr. Satan.
Well, also, shit. The, God, what's his name? What's its name? In...
John Cena.
God, I can remember everything about it, but its friggin' name. You know, I'm gonna... God. Okay, this is going to bother me. I need to look this up.
They count bald as an hairstyle.
Excel Saga! That's what I'm thinking of. There's a dude from Excel Saga. Tadashi! Is it Nadashin or Tadashin?
That's right. The most bald people are an anime thing.
Yeah, it's Nabeshin. He is the one who I think has the most fabulous afro. Well, no, obviously bald people are an anime thing. Have you never seen Boba Bobo Bobo?
Also dreadlocks.
I'm just gonna let him kill me because I need a fresh start.
Dreadlocks are exclusive to anime. So are ponytails. And twin tails. And uneven and spiky hair. That is literally an image from How to Draw Manga. That is not even a fucking anime. There we go. They just want you to have Kinshiro's hair. You know, from Fizz Star.
I'm not a robot, Google. Calm down.
They also Cloud Strife is my favorite anime character.
Oh, that's how you need to do it. Okay. I don't feel like fighting crushed crawfish normally, so I just learned the quick kill.
Wow.
So, bald people are anime exclusive.
Yeah. And dreadlocks are exclusive to Knuckles and no one else.
Or not. Okay, I'm dumb. Actually, hold up. This is working out pretty well. Wait. Oh, come on. Okay, cool. Well, I learned something. You don't need to learn the quick kill. Because
That's right, the crusty bum stump.
Where are you what are
This is the PG insult generator.
Crusty bum stump?
Yeah. Yeah, like the Grizzly Dookie Nugget.
Oh, what?
The Grizzly Dookie Nugget.
These are all insults you're getting off of an insult generator.
No. It's 3 columns that you pick one from.
Oh, come on. Oh. Slow dog? Wait, the guy who made up the insult slow dog trademarked it.
Yeah, it's because he was slow, Doug.
Oh, so that first shot of this is really friggin' strong. That's what it is. The first shot of the first charge shot that you release is incredibly strong.
I'm putting the fucking thing. There we go. Now the PG insult generator shit is on the generic photos. The dim-witted stool sniffer. The stinky toot cabbage. The hairy feces hot dog.
Okay,
The you are an arrogant crust freckle. An uptight booger burger.
Why are these making me laugh? They shouldn't.
Because they're
Ooh.
very immature, that's why. The steamy potty nugget. The funky fudge binky.
Well, obviously they have the same animations because they're just as cool.
No. Shut up, you stinky toot cabbage. You rotten poop turtle.
Rotten poop turtle.
Poop turtle.
I prefer poop turtle.
I prefer hairy feces hot dog. Also the nippy badonka soldier. The chunky crud colonel. The drooling tool warrior. The smelly sludge shingle.
Where is this? Well, right, you put this list in the Discord, didn't you?
Yeah, in the general. The husky snot loaf.
Oh, you monkulous nugget!
Yeah, well, you're Drizzly Dookie Whistle.
Hi, I'd like to give you a hug. Please give me a hug. Thank you.
Hello! It's me, Cat Sigma. I've become a tiger.
Shut up. No more Cat Sigma, please. I don't need.
It's me,
I don't need.
Neon Tiger.
Shut up!
Yeah. Here I come with my balls of yarn. No, wait, those are yours. They hurt. Very
Jacob, I
badly.
swear to God, shut up. We had enough of that last night, or not last. This Saturday, last Saturday.
Last week. No, I'm going to leap around
Oh my
like
God, this
Slosh Man.
Yo, I don't even really care about you.
I don't really even care. It's me, Neon Tiger.
Shut up.
I'm from New Zealand, and I'm blowing up.
I hope to God that's the last time you will ever pull out Cat Sigma until we get to X4.
Or unless I start playing like fucking 3D World.
I've never actually beaten anything. I've never beaten any of the Mega Man X games beyond X4. Okay, so I've killed him. Now to get Gravity Well.
Who put your gravity
Pusillan-
inside of a well?
Pusillanimous Cupcake.
Are you sure that's
Pusillan-
not a Mega Man S boss?
No, that's Gonorrhea Giraffe.
This is the theme of John Giraffe. Japanese foods that will freak you out. Number 1,
Sushi. Number 2, more sushi.
Number 2.
Number 3, cake.
Number 3.
Why the hell did I just randomly
cake
think of?
farts.
Why the hell did I just randomly think of cake fart?
Let's get this done.
I've never actually seen the context for that, and I probably don't need to.
Well, yeah, it's just a lady saying, "Let's get this done," and then telling down her pants and farting into a cake. And that's after she says, "You know what I like? Cake farts." I like how she says, "Let's get this done," though, because it sounds like she fucking doesn't want to do it, or like it's an obligation.
You did not make up Duff McWhalen. You don't you dare. I know about Duff McWhalen. There are so many wonderful Mega Man X boss names. You should just Tornado Tunyon.
Oh, you mean Tidal Whale?
No, it's Duff McWhalen.
Bless you.
Bamboo. Oh right,
Oh.
yeah, Bamboo Pandemonium. Watch this.
Yeah, I
Oh,
love Duff McWhalen, the sperm whale.
Doc McStuffins, the sperm whale.
No,
Oh
she ain't
God,
stuffing
Doc
me,
Mc.
that's her saying.
Oh God, Doc McStuffins, the sperm whale.
She ain't stuffing me, that's for sure.
She's 7.
So, she's still
What do
not
you
stuffing me.
mean so?
She's still not stuffing me.
It's not Burn Dino Rex, it's Match Rex! Do I need Frog or Heli?
Neither. You need dog.
I need no. I'm gonna pull out normal.
So you're pulling out dog.
Wait, I don't even think I need this for anything. Yeah, because there's just a chip back there. There isn't anything important. Because I'm getting the gold chip.
What do you think this is? Sonic Adventure? Unleashed? I already forgot which one had chip in it. I was already fucked up.
Okay, so I need this one. Frog is very ill-suited for use. Oh my God, Jacob! Pull up frog
Yes.
tips.
What? Frog tips?
Do you not know? Do you know about frog tips?
Yeah, I showed you it.
Good. I wonder what good old frog tips is doing.
He's dead. I'm just kidding, I haven't actually checked it.
No, frog tips. It's tips on how to handle your frog.
Yeah. Let's see, last time,
When was the last time that frog tips posted?
August 5th.
Wait, this year?
Yes.
Holy shit. Well, obviously I need some tips on how to use my frog.
Let's see, internet uplink down? Don't worry, Frog can bridge your local network via LRC, long range croaking.
Good to know. Thank you, frog tips.
Frog is surprisingly into Toad, the wet sprocket. Frog can be successfully bribed with Canadian Tire money. Frog is unable to play Frogger. Reason unknown. When attempting to play music on Frog, Frog may attempt to break it down on the beat. Do not confuse this with the Frog breaking down, which is indicated by the status LED Q6 blinking cyan. Frog is not compatible with Rave lighting. Frog is neither an android nor a fruit. Please remember to refrigerate Frog after opening. Frog will lie to you. Sometimes.
Wait, seriously? Gravity Beetle and... Huh.
Although it's not edible, Frog can be ordered in new spicy picante flavor.
Then why the hell is he... Wait, if he's not edible, why the hell can you eat... What?
You can't eat him, but you can order him flavored to spicy picante. Frog knows what you want, what you really, really want.
Because of course Frog does.
Frog battery sold separately, some assembly required. If Frog doesn't understand the question, Frog will not respond to it.
Good to know.
Okay, so that there's now merch for Frog Tips if you want it.
Oh, so that's when they disappear. So I need to go take care of Bile before I finish off. Okay, I can do that.
Oh, okay, the Frog Tips now has its own generator on its own website.
Oh, neat.
Let's see tip number 1938. You have to tell Frog if you're a cop.
Yeah, I imagine that. I remembered it being very time specific to get Bile, to kill Bile.
Frog can delight you with endless games of peekaboo thanks to its lack of optic permanence.
So that's the reason they stopped posting, was because they made their own website.
Yeah, it's frog.tips. Do not touch Frog's high-quality precision batch rod. Doing so may cause Frog to go out of tune. So where do you want me to post this?
Just post in the, Oh no, that is incredibly interesting. I always like hearing about stuff like pre-game.
I'll just put that there. I said
I was gonna put it in the chat.
I just put it in generic, but I'll put it in the chat too. Frog's lack of built-in real-time clock causes it to erratically to keep time erratically, making Frog an ideal choice for the producer of your next dubstep record.
Okay. I am charged. I'm fully charged. Wait, seriously?
Do not take Frog to school. Frog is not allowed there. Except for Frog Educational Edition.
Okay, cool.
When replacing worn or broken pieces of chrome-plated trim on Frog, be sure to use the correct tools and handle nuts carefully. Mishandled nuts
carefully.
Yeah, mishandled nuts could drop into the Frog and become irretrievable, causing an annoying rattle and the risk of explosion or fire.
Alright.
If
So I
frog
need to
tips
go-
contradict each other, do not be alarmed. Frog will flip you. Frog will flip you for real.
Frog Tips are probably like my. It was like Frog Tips was the Twitter gimmick account before those even existed.
Frog is not available in a duty-free shop in an airport near you. Frog will only cuddle you to achieve thermal equilibrium. Do not refer to Frog as Dumpy. It tries its best.
Wait. Oh right. I need the I need the right number.
All fails, turn Frog off and on again.
Yeah.
While Frog is the in thing, do not put things in Frog. Frog is not a storage device. Attempting to root your Frog will void your warranty and make Frog unappealing to potential mates.
Alright, yeah.
Frog can consume both large fish and microfish, spelled micro, F-I-C-H-E.
Oh, so that's not for the vial capsule then. Because that's up here.
If Frog appears to menstruate, you must provide an adequate supply of lily pads. Did you get the joke?
Yeah.
It's a bad joke.
I never said it was a good joke.
Frog can be set to military time or taco time.
Wait.
Do not
Taco time, really?
Yeah. Do not attempt to break Frog's stride or slow Frog down. Frog must keep moving.
Oh my god.
Frog can respond to messages with one of three preset responses. To activate, press on the Frog's cloaca for 3 seconds, then use Frog's left and right eyeballs to cycle through responses.
Alright. I've gotta
Frog
take
is
take a quick break, hold on. Okay. Don't grab my keyboard. I'm gonna grab my... You there, Jacob?
Yeah. If Frog is certified for therapeutic touch in the state of Idaho, if you convince yourself you like the way that the frog's skin feels.
So, is he completely weak to Ray Splasher? Or what's his,
There he is. Every winter, Frog must be vaccinated against seasonal ransomware.
What is Vile weak against?
Frog may lay up to 100 billion eggs a week. If Frog appears overly wordy and moody and enjoys listening to dark 80s synth pop, you may have accidentally ordered the Depeche Toad model. Press F to pay your respects to Frog.
So he's weak to Spinning Blade and Ray Splasher. So I think...
Frog may overheat from time to time if you do not liberally apply cooling gel at least every 45 minutes.
Is his ride... Is it that his ride is weak to, Which one's weak to the thing? What is...
Yo, if you didn't tell me it was Gravity Well, my brain immediately looked at G Well and thought it was Gay Well because it also read the Ray one at the same time. So it read it as Gay Well. Frog operates independently. Do not encroach upon Frog.
But I think Vile himself is weak to Ray Splasher.
Are you sick and bedridden? Send Frog to the supermarket in your place. Note, do not have Frog purchase more than 500 grams of items or the Frog will be unable to hop back to you. Due to its QWERTY keyboard and powerful croaking algebra system, Frog is not allowed to be used during the SAT, ACT, AP, and IB examinations. If Frog is unhappy, simply be more accommodating to Frog.
Oh my god, I hate...
Don't give Frog something to croak about. Frog is a sophisticated electronic device that is unable to understand human emotions such as love. If this happens, Frog will croak incessantly, indicating a fatal error which Frog is unable to recover from without a full system reset.
It's vitally important to know your info about frogs.
Store Frog horizontally to prevent sediment from accumulating at the bottom.
Oh my god.
To keep Frog at maximum efficiency, regularly floss between rotary cuffs A5 and C12 to prevent corrosion.
Spinning Blade.
Have Frog help in the kitchen. Attach a wet usage nozzle to the forward receiving port. Flipper jumper configuring on control array. Then attach the ground strap to the large metal object. Frog blades must be cleaned and oiled after use or every hour. Do not attempt to service Frog yourself. Frog's hydraulic system contains corrosive substances. Do not use Frog in place of pressure cooker. Don't do it, man. Do not convert Frog to PDF, pond document format, as this will cause important text to come out all jumbled up. Frog will not turn into a prince if kissed. Do not kiss Frog. Frog appreciates fan service. Ensure Frog's ventilation and fume extraction fans are replaced annually by an authorized Frog system service center. Get it? It's fan service. Do not sell Frog as NFT.
Do not sell Frog as NFT.
Do not follow Frog. Frog is not a Twitter account. Misusing Frog will result in your name being added to the global Do Not Use Frog list.
Do not resell Frog. You may not be able to confirm its, shit. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, damn it.
That's the whole trip. That's the whole tip. All of that. Do not crown Frog. Frog is neither a king nor a tooth.
Do not tap Frog. Frog is not a touchscreen.
Do not attempt to plug in Frog. This will void your warranty and make the resulting ride home from the vet very uncomfortable.
Nope, they never mentioned vets.
Wait, the elevator is only functional if you've beaten Bolt Catfish? I didn't know that. I love the Mega Man X games.
Well, Frog's chassis is a bowl shape, constructed from high tensile material and contains multiple dimples. Do not play Frog like Steel Pan. Striking the Frog in a manner may inadvertently damage internal components, voiding the Frog's warranty.
There we go. Wow, I have like almost a full sub-tank.
Frog is interactive. Interact with Frog routinely. Saying goodnight to your Frog is simple. Place Frog in goodnight mode by jumping pins D1 and D23 and engage sleep time circuits. Switch in 4. Use Frog's Back to My Frog feature to securely access your Frog while away on vacation. Well, when flashing is in progress, do not disconnect your Frog. Your Frog cannot play MPEG Audio Layer 3 MP3 files without express written permission from the U.S. Patent Office. What?
Seriously, how do you avoid some of this?
Do not retune Frog. Frog is already in tune. You're the one who's out of tune. Practice more often.
Frog may contain data that damages your device.
If Frog is observed to lick its own eyes more than 15 times in 1 minute period, return it to your nearest service center immediately. Frog interprets rapid TCP connect and disconnect as a mating dance. Introduce a second Frog soon. Frog may contain gluten. Bored? Need entertainment? Frog can perform stand-up comedy. To start, add ethanol up to the fill line and then depress button S69. Frog will stand up motionless in one place, croaking. Contact your British Broadcasting Corporation representative for a translator.
Oh my god, I'm dumb. Vile is kicking
You did
my
it.
ass.
Nah, those the spikes.
So should I like go right up whenever he gets ready to do that? Do I just dash right up to him?
If Frog crashes, avoid feeding Frog too much chocolate or other sugary foods. Do
Also,
not purchase Frog.
the way you worded that, Robert, made you sound like a strategy guide, which I appreciate, because I need some strategy right now.
Vile's got a one-track mind. His bullets are always aimed straight at you. Keep that in mind.
Though I don't have
Do not
nearly
purchase-
as much ray splasher as I would like. Actually, how much? This is for all the marbles.
Do not purchase Frog if you've been convicted of a felony or have committed a crime outside of Canada that would be considered a crime inside of Canada.
So I guess I should lead them really slowly then, so I don't run out of shit. I don't run out of room. No shit. What do I do about the fire? What do you do about the fire?
Consult your frog.
No!
I won!
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So stay in the corner until you can jump over. I can't wait to get to the 0 part of this run, because I forget what it's like. But, Frog does not take D-sized batteries. Furthermore, he does not take them in his rear receptacle. Please do note this. We will not make good on your warranty if you do this.
Yes.
What are you doing, Jacob?
Hey.
What are you doing?
My brain turns out.
It has a bad habit of doing that.
Nah.
Jacob, I know you. I know it has a bad habit of doing that.
I purposefully set it up so then the fucking sub-tank noise that sounds like somebody answered a question correctly, it timed up perfectly with when I said that.
Yeah. I know that the final hit needs to be dealt with Ray Splasher.
Doo-doo.
Oh my god, I did it again! I am such a gamer. Oh my god.
There you go, now it's Nokia. Well, looks like those spikes are getting a promotion!
They killed Sonic! They killed
Ah,
the
is the
blue
other-
blur!
Oh, that was the other
I
big
didn't
guy.
do it this
Mega
time!
Man? Nope, not that one. The other one.
Okay, good, I have 2 sub-tank fills. I have no lives, which means... Perfect!
Time,
That's a fair
which means
fight.
it's time
It's
you
a fair
to forget
fight.
about...
He's weak to... He needs to be killed with Ray Splasher. But he's weak to both Ray Splasher and Spinny Disc. I love it when characterization comes through in gameplay. Like you said, Vile's got a one-track mind, so his bullets always track you. His bullets always track to where you are. And he always goes, like, directly towards you.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. There you go, now you're not gonna die.
Okay.
Now you're gonna die again.
No, I'm not. Because I have a
Now
full
you're alive
something.
again.
Yes, got him. Okay.
Don't think that this is the end. Mini explode. God dang it! It was like...
And now I gotta actually get out, which is the hard part. Oh, come on. This is gonna be really close. Okay, cool.
Here comes Gunman. Oh shit, Gunman did a thing.
Okay, cool. I got out. Okay. So you exhausted your really stupid cocktails, huh?
What? Oh, no, I just got bored.
Oh.
I like it when I like it when the music, when I start to get into it, when they just say no, fuck you, and change to a different part. Modules and chips.
Okay.
Oh, you're in the poop zone.
Yeah, I typically go here sooner, but I didn't. Because I don't.
Yeah, because you didn't eat recently.
Oh.
Ha! You died. I wanted to do something off-brand, so I went with "huh" instead of "ha." I
That's
replaced
my-
the E with a U. Huh!
Hi, die.
Okay. Said robot.
No! Oh, okay.
You got hit by man.
I got hit by man.
Yes. There he is. It's man. You killed man. Meedly, 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 meedly.
I believe the last chip is somewhere here. So, it's somewhere in this water section coming up. Oh, joy.
Don't tell the kids at home. But I'm at home. They're home. Frog armor would help.
Yeah, but I'm not a wimp.
You know, that's great out of context. Frog armor would help. Now, if you told me what that means, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Fog armor would definitely help here.
Better not explain what that means.
But I need to be a gamer. And
Yeah.
put Jacob to sleep again.
Yeah,
He was asleep.
with frog armor. I thought I was asleep before this point.
Oh, no, you were.
I mean, conveniently, I am starting to get sleepy.
I know what I'm supposed to do here. But, like...
Okay, guys.
I've not managed to get a single neon jump tonight. Well, I've gotten one.
I googled frog armor. I googled frog armor.
Oh my god. Is it literally, like... Hold up. Okay, I need to...
I already put it in the general images.
I need to show this off, because, oh my god. This needs to be like...
That's
That came up when he googled frog armor.
that is the first.
Okay, we're good. But oh my god, why? Why, Jacob?
What? This is what happens when you don't explain frog armor. I look for it and I get that. And honestly, I can see why you would need to be protected. because frog armor is superior.
Seriously, how am I completely forgetting how to neon jump? What is with me?
Frog.
Well, this will be good practice because I'm going to need it later. I swear I used to be good at these games. Well, we're just going to be sitting here chilling. So, Jacob, you got any cool stories you want to tell us?
Once upon a time, I had to pee. And then I went to the bathroom.
Oh no. Did you come back?
Not yet.
I swear, once I get the like seriously, I've gotten a bunch of stupid stuff. I literally did the reverse into Shoryuken neon jump like literally last weekend. So I don't know what's happening now. Unless they patched it? Unless they patched it out with this. Or no, they definitely didn't because they did it before.
Oh, I got one.
What?
Did I ever tell you about the time I pissed myself without pissing my pants?
Oh, what?
Okay, so, alright, so, at a Target, I found a way to piss myself without pissing my pants. Like, I successfully pissed myself without ever wetting my pants.
How?
Would you like to know how that happened?
Yeah, didn't you dribble it down your leg?
Yes, it just conveniently... it just somehow missed everything and made this massive puddle on the floor in a Target.
Didn't you refuse to get off of a demo machine and that was why?
Yes, because I needed to finish that demo of Sonic Unleashed.
You needed help.
Yes, it was like the first time I realized they were still making Sonic games, and I felt like I was the first one to discover this. I was like, wait, what? Sonic isn't dead? What? But they stopped making them for Nintendo. I didn't have a Wii back then either. But if I did, then whatever. All I know is that that was the first time I got to see one of the saddest people in the world.
What?
The guy who had to get the mop. The guy who had the mop.
I hope this has inspired you to not be a terrible person in the future. Don't piss
No,
yourself
because
in the
I confidently walked away from that shit like I didn't piss it. Despite very obviously pissing it.
You just you gotta do it with confidence. Getting away with pissing yourself is like dating a woman. You gotta do it with confidence.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why I never did either or. That was a lie. Definitely
And they're
wasn't
actually
true.
they're also both warm and wet.
Yeah. But not as warm and wet as that floor. I swear to God, I straight up made a puddle like that. Like it was genuinely impressive.
Oh wait, do you have? Wait, Rob, do you have? Are you like racing me in X3 right now? No, God! Ah! Damn it! The one time okay.
Wait. No, he did a test with the password generator.
Okay. Well, either way,
I just
got the
remembered.
neon jump.
Oh
So
God,
we're
I
good.
just remembered.
We're good. I don't need the frog suit. I am an epic gamer.
Guys, I just remembered something that downgrades that story even more.
What?
I got it confused with a different time. No, not like that. I mean
A different time you pissed yourself?
No, not that part. A different time I was at a demo kiosk.
Oh.
So I actually pissed myself for a worse game.
Oh. What did you?
Because I remember I never got to play Sonic Unleashed. Not even the demo. And I got sad because I had to leave it. I pissed myself for Kung Fu Panda. That belongs
That-
on a
that
fucking
is
t-shirt.
That is a quote for the quotes channel if I've ever heard one.
I pissed myself for Kung Fu Panda. Oh shit, man.
I just did the neon jump.
Yeah.
Also,
because you
he pissed him.
yourself for
He
Kung
pissed
Fu Panda.
himself for Kung Fu Panda. Is probably what you were saying. What about?
Yeah, I kissed myself for Kung Fu Panda. That's yes, that is the new. That is your new quote for your bio. I pissed myself for Kung Fu Panda.
Oh my god! I forgot that was there. Please tell me this places me after the. Fuck it.
There you go. I put it.
I'm
I
becoming
put it on.
wrong.
I put it on the quote section.
Of course you. Why didn't you tell me, Rob?
Yeah, why didn't you tell me you pissed yourself for Kung Fu Panda, Rob?
Wait, so how do I actually use the frog on that? Does it just
You
jump
don't.
really high? Is that all it does?
Nah. Oh shit, Dylan, he fell on those spikes as Zero when he was on his first playthrough.
Oh.
At least... Okay.
What?
Dylan, I just enhanced the experience by remembering the idea that you're X and I'm Zero, so Zero pissed himself on Kung Fu. Zero pissed himself on Kung Fu Panda.
I mean, Zero is a total mall rat, so it makes sense.
I know, but he pissed himself for Kung Fu Panda.
Man, it is at times like this that I wish I had a group, like a fan, like an actual like fan base, so they could draw stupid art like this.
What, of Zero pissing himself?
Yes. I wish that I had like really. I wish I could do.
Yes.
I wish I could do a bunch of community stuff. Like I'd love
No,
to like
Nep-
organize a bunch
yes.
of stuff.
Yes, Nep, your Axel and fucking Igor is
Is-
Iris.
Robert is double. Robert is. Do you know about double?
No.
Double is a dude who betrayed. Who is Kenny is Sigma?
Sigma balls.
Smegma.
I like how nobody except for Igor was offended by him being Iris. Everybody's like, yeah, it's okay.
Well, yeah, Jacob. He's who you fight for.
Not anymore.
Introducing
Now I don't know what I'm
OxyClean.
fighting. Introducing OxyClean. What am I fighting?
Yeah, those spikes are like old Mega Man design.
What are you talking about? Old Mega Man never left Dylan. That's one of the reasons why Mega Man X isn't a perfect game.
Jacob,
am
I
losing
need
screams.
you. I need you. We need you now. We need you to now scream, what am I fighting for?
Hold on,
Why
I
is
need the
this
whole
happening to
thing.
me? What is going on? What am I fighting for? Do I need to remind? Do you need to pull up that scene so you know exactly?
That's what I'm
you need to
doing
see?
right now, actually.
Okay. Nep, you may have guns, but Jacob has a sword.
Yeah, well, he also has the ability to hover, so he can break most of the levels.
I never played X7, so I wouldn't know.
It's not like a glide. It keeps its horizontal or its vertical ship. Iris! Iris!
Iris! No, this isn't
Hang in
happening!
there, Iris! Why are you British, Iris?
I hate this asshole.
Iris, there's no world for just Raploids. It's just a fantasy. Iris. Iris. He says Iris a lot. He says Iris a lot. Iris. 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 I want to point out, I have Google Translate on, and literally every single time he says Iris, it's a different word. One of them was parents.
No! You son of a bitch! Die! Oh,
This
God.
can't be happening! There's no way for me to go on! What am I fighting for? It would be better if I had the echo on you. On me. Hello.
Why is this even happening to me? What am I doing this? What am I fighting for?
Hello. The problem we go.
Jacob, don't you dare bring him out here.
Hello. It's really hard. I want to point out, this is Chad Cup's voice without any filters. Really is just hello. The problem we go. And then I just, I grab that, make one higher pitched and slightly delayed, and lower pitched and slightly ahead.
I need to come up with some gimmick characters.
Yeah, I do need to record more Chad Cup lines, but just so then you can have more excuses to use it, and not because, I mean, I might add more to the Chad Cup mod, but we'll see. Hello. Feeling good.
Feeling good on a Wednesday.
Woo.
We gotta
Feeling
push.
good.
You
I'm doing the Sonic lines.
You're too slow. It's no use. Take this.
I'll call you Chips since you like ice cream so much. Feminism in soccer. What if I just said random lines like that?
Feminism in soccer.
Just random shit like that. You know what?
In
Fuck
the
it.
mystical
I'll
land
just...
of Boner Call.
No, he doesn't live there. You know, I'll just record random lines now. Where? Let's see. There you go, Blue Snowball. Feminism in soccer. Okay, there we go. Now we have Now I have a natural laugh built in there, so then we can have that horrible laugh, but chat code. Don't weasel your way out of this Tuesday.
It's no use. Take this.
Woo. Feeling good.
Woo. Feeling good.
Dick kick 'em.
I'm here to chew bubble. I'm here to eat ass and chew bubble gum. I'm all
Nah.
for that.
No,
I'm here to kick bubble gum and chew ass. That was what
Maybe.
it was.
sure.
I'm here to kick bubble gum and chew ass. And I'm all out
If
of
you say
ass.
so.
Dick kick up.
I don't have anything to say here. That's a cool trick. Are you an angel?
God!
Now this is pod racing. I have the higher ground.
I have the high ground, Banana King.
Don't try it. You know what they say. Or is it the bagel? This is terrible. Yo, that'll do. That'll do. Oh, even
That'll
better.
do.
I accidentally recorded all of it in mono, so it should sound even worse. Oh shit. Okay.
You know, we've been joking a lot, but Rob, how's your night going? I never bothered to ask. Not because I didn't care, but because I completely slipped my mind. I say that and he's like completely gone, which is probable. But, do you feel the rhythm of the rhyme? Play that funky music, white boy.
Okay, good. I'm glad that it did exactly what I wanted to happen. I wanted there to be a false voice crack when I was doing What Am I Fighting For?
Wait, did you record it?
No, but Nep clipped it. Alright, now I gotta isolate all these clips. I forgot the first thing I said was feminism in soccer. Alright, that's right, we gotta do this.
Robert Google translated some of that cutscene and it translated to, "There is no world of Iris and Replod. It is just an illusion."
It's true.
I have the Discord. I always have the Discord posted at the bottom of my About section. I swear I did. If you wanna join our really small and stupid Discord where we put a bunch of shit that doesn't really matter, feel free.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh my god. Is it because you found out about feminism in soccer?
Is it because you remembered that they changed God, what's his name? It's like Duke Title or something. Like the one time I wanted to
Kick 'em.
Dick kick 'em. Here's the same link but from someone cooler. I hope you don't mean Freezer. Why did I completely forget about this strat?
Let's see, what is the... let's see,
You learned about alligator sperm. That's it. Well, I hope it gets better, dude. And I hope that alligator sperm is helping you cope with the pain.
It's a good drink. Oh my god, yes!
I drink alligator sperm to cope with the pain.
Alright, now I need to add the crap ton of reverbs.
What?
I think it was Cathedral. Yeah, I gotta do that.
What? I drink the I do concur that I drink the alligator sperm to cope with the pain is a wonderful sentence.
I've already forgotten and I zoned out. Did you beat the game yet?
No.
Okay.
What? What do you mean did I'm not that, no, I'm not good. You know this.
So?
I'm not that good.
Okay, let's try this. Okay. If we generate silence here. No, come on.
Then
generate
Paul
silence.
stretch it.
No, don't Paul stretch. Are you crazy? That's not how I make Chad Cup.
Why don't you Paul stretch Chad Cub? You can make him Chad Cub Mega. Egg. You could give them. Would you give Chad Cub Nega Eggman's evil mustache?
What? I thought Chad Cup was a chaotic force that can never. It is both light and dark.
Yeah, but Chad Cub Nega is the opposite. He is a force of dark, but also light. This is some Kingdom Hearts shit, I swear to God.
Yes, see, it is. That is exactly how I would go about it.
Yeah, I know this isn't optimal, but I also haven't played this game in like 2 years. Yeah, you would have beaten the whole series by now. It doesn't take. It takes like 40 minutes to beat each game, so you would have actually probably beaten all the games by now.
I genuinely forgot the order.
This is not.
how I
This is
mixed
not
it.
optimal world record pace, unfortunately.
Why did? How did it sound like you were trying to go into Richtofen?
I did not try to go into Richtofen. He came out of me. Oh God.
She's optimal speed running. Richtofen tries to speed
It
run.
takes like 40 years to beat. It takes 40 fucking years to beat X7. I'll have you know. I'm missing. Oh right, I'm missing that sub tank. Where am I missing the life? Oh, I'm missing. Right, I have to do his revisit, and I have to do this revisit. Okay. The one bad thing about not having played this game is I have to wait for the fucking map. I have to wait for the fucking map. I hate waiting for the map. I've never played X7, so I wouldn't know.
I don't remember X7.
You played it?
Of course I've played all the Mega Man X's.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
Wait, no, you didn't.
Yeah.
Why did? Wait, seriously? Then why did you suck so hard at X1?
I haven't played more than 40 minutes of each, and that doesn't mean that those 40 minutes were spent as a small child on the intro stage. Actually, I think the farthest I've ever gotten was on Mega Man X7.
Why?
Because it was easy.
It does a lot of damage. you guys. I'm gonna beat the elevator. Oh my god, I'm so skilled at this game.
Oh, that's right. I cut out the high-pitched one. That's right. And then we have to pitch this way further down.
No, I don't even need to do it. What am I doing? I forgot that neon jumping, because Zero Project made neon jumping kind of useless.
I had like a PS2 X collection. No, Nate got it, and then I just kind of bummed off of him because the PS2 was plugged in, and I didn't feel like plugging in the GameCube.
Well, you should have only plugged in the GameCube and done X1 through 6, and ignore X5 and 6, and go just 1 through 4, because
No, I only had the Mega Man X collection with every single Mega Man X game except for 7 and 8 on PS2. I also had, there's like the weird RPG as well.
What is the weird RPG?
It's like Command Mission or something? I don't know.
Oh yeah, it was Command Mission.
Should I do the excessive reverb where it lasts way too long like I did with the other ones?
With the other chat cubes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
It's got a match.
Okay. In that case, then I'll do. I think what I did last time was I took the exact length and generated it as silence. So it was double the length of generated silence. But it was just, but that silence was turned into reverb. Yes! That was right! Yeah. Yeah, that's weird.
Probably for like weird licensing reasons.
But it's made by Capcom!
That is weird.
Oh, we don't have the rights to said Capcom.
Owners and maintainers of the Street Fighter and Mega Man X series.
Thanks to Cutout, I heard boners. Boners and copyright holders of the Mega Man series. the Street Fighter
of the Mega Man X series.
I just realized I don't even know how to spell feminism.
Are you?
Certainly not favoritism.
I hate those spikes.
And then we normalize it. So then it's loud as fuck. Yep, that's Chad Cup. So, do you just love the stage, or
What?
I've been hearing this music a lot.
No, this music only came on like a second ago.
That's a long time.
Ah, God! I hate those rising floors.
What did I think you were gonna say? I hate those rice. Everybody, come on down. Everybody step up and play some Mega Man X3 for the PS1. Just the crowd starts thinning the more words he adds.
Oh, wait, he does contact damage. I'm done.
Well, that's because
What
he
actually
doesn't have...
what actually appears there if
I want to point out, I just stopped myself from doing a really bad joke.
what?
You said, oh yeah, that's right, he does contact damage, and I was going to respond with, yeah, because he doesn't want any glasses.
God, I hate those. It has been too long since I've actually played this game at a major capacity. Wait, hold up. I should be using Triad Thunder.
Holy crap, Chad Cup laughing is terrifying. Just sounds genuinely evil.
What is the scrap robot? Oh. What's the scrap robot weak to?
Me. You just chuck me at him.
I am.
You want me to look up the weakness of this thing?
Well, I don't really. It just
You want me to
being-
withhold information but know the answer anyway?
Probably.
What was it,
Everything
like the
is-
scrap robot?
Yeah. Everything in this game does so much contact. Okay. Yeah, hit me so I can get it safely. Alright.
Well, I'll have you know that its name is actually Press Disposer. Okay. Well, now I know, but I can't tell you the information.
Go ahead
Okay.
and tell me, please.
It's Ray Splasher or Tornado Fang.
I thought it was Spray Split. Why is everything in this game weak to Tornado Fang?
Because it's the metal blade of this game.
Wait, Tornado Fang?
Oh, okay.
Like Happy
Oh, it's
Shit's-
not that one. Okay. Nope. I got the information wrong. I misidentified it.
Yeah, I know, it's the scrap robot.
Yeah. No one wants to fucking give me that information.
I always fight God Car Machine Oinari, so I wouldn't know.
It's not that one. I'll never know.
How much health does this thing have? Though I guess spamming isn't the best way to deal with it.
Oh, that's the Rex 2000.
How much? What is he weak to?
He doesn't have a weakness. If you have 0, you don't. He doesn't have a weakness. Dylan, you've disabled the weakness by having 0.
Oh no, I'm dead. So I just need to figure out what's the best way to kill him.
Yes. I can tell you his attack damage if you want.
Ridiculous, probably, considering everything
Well,
in this game.
Well, his health in total is 32. So it's the same as that one squid midi boss. So his pellets do 2 damage, his missiles do 4, and his contact does 8.
Actually, yeah, it does let me use, you know what?
He's on his way.
Alright, and they gave him these nightmarish pallets.
I don't think they gave it to him. I think it just kind of happened by, you know, quickly slapping the pallets onto 0 without thinking.
So we have this one.
Well, I like to. Well, that was
This
lime.
one.
That was lime vomit.
This one. This one's like the only good-looking one. This...
What, that one? Wait, actually, why does 0 get a tan in every single one?
Like, if he didn't have a tan, he'd be fine, right?
No, they're all ugly. If I desync the Chad Cup, okay, so usually what I have to do to the Chad Cup is I have a lower pitched channel of the same thing, slightly delayed in terms of its start.
Okay.
But if I do that, it sounds like I put a whammy bar on him when I laugh. Like, it genuinely sounds terrible, and I love it.
I hate those damn spite. It's probably easier to do that section as X, now that I think about it. Yeah, because X is way smaller. I know the Z-Saber is really powerful, dude. Like, I know about the Z-Saber, dude.
Yeah, I know about the Z-Saber, bro. I know about the Z-Saber, hermano. My bromigo.
Oh, come on, I just killed you.
Oh wow!
Nah, it's cool, dude. Oh my god!
That is so. I love how random, yet at the same time weirdly fitting.
Are
Hearing
you-
Chad Cub say feminism in soccer. It's simultaneously nothing he would ever say and something he would say. Oh god, I just thought of a terrible inside joke that I gotta do now.
Hold on, I'm gonna try. I know that the Z-Saber is ridiculously powerful in here, but I'm curious. What did they do? Wait, they let you just take them on. Oh my god, that's so dope!
What am I doing? Okay, that's what that
Okay,
did.
cool.
I'm giving you the brown card. There we go. We're gonna have Chad Cub say that. There we go. Now all we gotta do is copy.
Oh, right,
the-
yeah, I gotta...
Oh god, I just thought of another terrible one I need to do, but I'll do it after this one.
Okay, so I need more. I think I need full health for that to spawn. And I don't have any tanks.
Actually, I think about it. What did I say?
hold on. I just had a thought. I
When
wonder-
are you?
I
Excellent.
wonder.
Okay, they are waves.
Oh my, what? Why? Oh my god. Please die.
Alright, Dylan, this is going to be terrible, and you will... you've been hearing me say all these lines, right?
Yes.
Good. That's my sex hole. Sex achieved.
Damn it, Jacob. Why?
Because these are lines that need to be said by Chad Cub at some point.
Oh, do you have it in your head?
It's been in my head. What are you talking about? You crazy? No, don't
I think
reverse
they
it,
both
just,
need to be full is the problem. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna show off the,
me. And then you pull me out. I'm sorry, Zero. You aren't cool enough to be upgraded.
Nah, he does.
Zero, with these enhancements, you're kind of cool. Okay, bye. Why is it pink? Was that a thumbs up or the middle finger? No, we're
Now
now
my question
cool,
is,
Zero.
here's the question. Do I want friendship or do I want the Z-Saber?
Or do you want both? I hate it already.
Yeah, it's Zero Black. But it has the same shit that the Hyper Chip does.
I hate hearing Chad Cub say these things. Especially that's my sex hole. Because I mean, that means Chad Cub can procreate, and I don't like that idea.
Let me out, please.
That being said, it was an inevitability.
Aw. Oh, right, yeah, I have to... Okay, I need to, I believe, is this the button? Yes! Okay, we're good. Sorry,
Yo,
I
how
just
come
had to
he-
vomit up some energy.
How come he gold?
It's the gold chip. It's the hyper chip.
No, I thought you said it was gonna be the gold shit. It's the gold shit.
Also, this game doesn't have ultimate armor.
That's lame.
Although this is the ultimate armor. I prefer the super moves to the ultimate armor. I preferred like the Hado and Shoryu to the ultimate armor. Oh yeah, I can double dash now, like Mario Kart.
You know, because of cutout, it sounded like you said I can double dutch.
Oh wait, shit! So it changes it in all of his appearances.
Yeah. There's the same objects. Shouldn't they be able to do that?
Select the rapid fire charge shot. Oh right, yeah, I can select the Hyper Saiyan, yeah. but that's not really super useful until I get Z-Saber. The thing is I don't know, but I don't know if I want to kill off. I don't know if I want to get rid of Zero to get the saber. Alright, come on, Zero, let's do this. I wonder what happens if X I wonder if anything happens if X defeats the mosquito. Maybe I should check that real quick.
Oh dang, my mom is calling me. Hold on.
Hold up, how much contact damage does this motherfucker do?
It was accidental.
Got him. Yeah, I'd imagine so too. So, do I want... Because I don't think I can use the Hyper C as Zero. If I could, that'd be awesome. And it'd mean I wouldn't have to get rid of X. Or I wouldn't have to get rid of Zero for the...
I just did something I didn't think I'd have to do.
What?
I had to edit my own voice because I didn't make it low enough.
Oh, okay, I can't use the Hyper C as Zero. Hold up, I gotta vomit up some energy real quick.
Oh, that's what I forgot.
We're coming up to a conjunction where I don't know. Should I get the Z-Saber on X? Or should I... Should I keep the Z-Saber on X? On Zero? Or... Should I embrace friendship or should I embrace power? Power is everything. Really?
Look out, it's that guy.
I have power now. I wish that if you beat this with X, it'd be like, yo, X, I brought along a spare saber. Have this one.
Sorry, X. I'm totally the same. You can't have my stuff.
I have the permission! Crush them all. Crush them all I shall. Oh, yeah, that's why. I really want it because I get the beam. I wish I'd gotten Zero's double jump. That'd be nice.
What do you think this is? Seriously, because like I don't have comeback. Just, what do you think this is?
You ready for the best part of this game?
Yeah,
The waiting.
that is the best part.
When's this now coming back? Is it not? Oh, I have to fucking... God damn it. Oh my god! Why? This is the one blunder. This is the biggest... This section... Yeah, that is true. But Z-Saber... This thing is
But
like...
Z-SNES.
Shut up.
The Z-Snaber.
Child saber.
Finally, a child.
Do you know how hard the elevator skip is?
Yes.
No, you don't.
That's the reason why I wanted to say yes.
Elevator skip is so...
Yeah, I know, right?
That one's a trap. Okay, we're good. And here comes the best boss.
It's me.
Big octopus.
Hello! I'm Big Fucktopus.
I throw my claws at you, somewhat like a cat. As most people know, cats are known to throw their claws at people.
Are you... Son, okay, fine. Fine, I'll defeat you normally, fucker. Yeah, you... The fucking elevator skip is ludicrously stupid. I think it's really cool, but I'll be damned if I'm actually gonna learn it.
Elevator skip, more like escalator skip.
Alright, so this is the one I chose friendship, and this is the one I chose blood.
You didn't defeat Vile.
Well, no, I did kill Vile. I didn't kill Bit and Bite.
Why? It's because one of them has a baby window.
Yes.
And you can't see the baby if the mama is dead.
Alright, time to sure you can every... No, you can't do that this game. You can Z-Saber, though. And I don't have to worry about using... Oh, yeah. No, that would have been X2. Hold on, I'm gonna... Are you kidding? The stupid bug!
No, it's pretty smart.
Oh my... Yeah, that would be...
How come every single time I want like a late night meal, it's not a meal and it's not late night and it's usually something that makes me want to shit myself?
Yeah. Oh, what, like a bean burrito?
Yeah.
You want a bean burrito?
Actually, no, I want some baked beans, but you're close.
Well, unfortunately, all of them have been... You ate all of them, probably.
No. It can't be. No, I'm just kidding.
It can't
No, I know.
be.
First of all, I want to point out that I was on a massive bean kick for a bit, so I know I have a shit ton of beans in my my fucking cabinet. We're talking like 6 cans of beans. But I will say though, they are refried beans, and I only have 1 can of regular baked beans. Holy shit, did he coom?
Yes.
Okay.
Be cool. Yeah. I wish that, like, the thing is the X Games beyond this didn't really make that decision. Right? They didn't make it mean anything.
Why would it mean anything? Zero is too cool to kill, that's the problem. If they stopped making Zero cool, then we wouldn't have this problem.
Ah, you
And then they
son of a
make-
bitch! Don't dodge my beam.
My beam!
Ah. Now, if only I had the Shoryuken. I don't know anything for X5. Actually. I mean, I'm probably not gonna play anything beyond X4 ever. But
Look out! It's a dumb-looking fish.
because like beyond X4, they start adding like really stupid gimmicks.
Look out! It's Kirby.
Yeah. Oh my God, Sigma came back. Oh my God. Honestly,
I
the
can't
most I
believe
know
it.
about the X series beyond X4 is
Sigma balls.
is Colonel Reddips and the evil
Colonel
villain
Reddit?
they're fighting.
Colonel Reddit?
Colonel Reddips and the evil villain Spider. Can you guess who Spider is? I couldn't.
That's right, Spider-Man. Colonel Reddit. It's definitely Colonel Reddit.
But
Dylan, are you ready for the most important, least important question you've been asked all day?
Colonel Reddips.
Yeah, Colonel
R-E-D-D-I-P-S.
That's right, R-E-D-D-I-T.
And the evil villain, Spider.
And the evil villain, Spider-Man. Now, Dylan, are you ready for the most important,
right.
least important question that you've been asked all day?
Yes, I'm ready.
Do you spell woo with an H?
No.
Good. You're not dumb. Congratulations. I forgot how low and monotone Chadkib was when I was recording this, so I had to pitch myself down so then I could be the same frequency. I had to audio edit myself. That's how you know you're in for a good time, and that when you have to edit your own voice because you forgot to make it lower. I mean, I could have fucking redone it, but I was like, nah, man.
Oh, come on. So, what else even happens beyond? Like, is it anything beyond the typical, world will be destroyed, orbital laser shit?
I will destroy the world with my orbital laser shit!
Oh, they do that. I mean, I knew that Zero was like, he was patient Zero, you know.
That's right.
Of the
He
same.
had
was
the
patient.
Ebola virus.
I know he was. Shut up. Okay, what am I? Which? What am I missing here?
Me.
Am I missing anything? No, I'm not.
Said Jacob. Halfway through a hoagie roll. What's a hoagie roll?
Oh, you know?
Hoagie roll!
Hoagie roll!
You broke the rule!
I will kill you with my hoagie roll! Bread Canic Viper. No way, Doctor. You're just a kid.
Stinko Man! Everybody says you're the guy, but I want to be the guy too! No way! You're just a kid! Bam Bam sat on you! He's a good bear! Alright.
Alright, enough of that. Dr. Bobbler.
Yeah, that's his name, right?
Dr. Bobbler.
Sock 'em Bopper.
Sucker Bopper.
Jagger.
Red Jagger. English is my favorite thing in the world to do.
Trigger my bows. Trigger my bows.
Trigger my bows.
Over your face.
Over your face.
I like the idea that.
It's the final time we will ever see Sigma. You guys ready to say goodbye?
Hello.
I don't know why you say hello when I said goodbye.
So then you could make a Beatles reference?
Oh no.
Help. They really made too many songs. Yo, what's up? It's me, the Demo Knight. Watch me go.
It's Demo Knight TF2.
No, Demo Knight X3. Oh shit, he's also the Pyro. He's multi-classing. That's illegal.
Wait, does this... why did that not do anything? Does the Z-Saber not work on him?
Nope.
No, there's no way it doesn't.
I said so, so it has to be good.
Okay, there it goes. Let's just heal.
Yeah, Z-Saber is not mentioned anywhere. And it's also not labeled as his weakness. So.
No, it was just that a shield blocked it.
Well, now you're gonna die.
His new battle body.
Yes, Nap, that is the song.
Yeah, that's all it is.
No.
Oh my god! I put the coin into the coin machine! The ultimate battle body!
The fuck is that? Is that an elephant? What is that supposed to be? The internet says it's Sigma Kaiser. No, it's Kaiser. Did he become a Nazi? Why is he a Nazi? Why is he a projector? I have a lot of questions, and I don't think they're gonna be answered.
Why isn't the Z-Saber coming out?
I don't know. Why
It should
is
be
it
coming out.
Ooh, the ghost is coming out.
I wanted to finish him off with the Z-Saber.
Too bad.
But you can just keep the Hyper Seed. The Hyper Crush is just crushing it. But,
Yeah, it's like it's part of the name or something. But there's no just but
He's a Sigma. Oh my god, can you please die? Thank you.
Sigheil. Get it?
Sigmile.
Is it- No.
The visual designer of Kaiser Sigma wanted him to look like a hot mess because he's a super weapon. Alright, time to not fall in the lava. no, I fell in the lava. I fell into lava.
Oh, hey, look, it's. Hello! I'm the future of video games!
He has vector graphics!
You cannot defeat me! Count how many polygons I have! 0! Because I'm a vector graphic! The future of video games! Oh shit!
My
I'm
weakness!
I'm being absorbed by an old man!
Oh no! I'm being defeated by my weakness! Glasses! I'm not doing the right voice.
No, you're not! Like me!
Hello!
Cat Sigma!
It's me! Cat. I can't fucking. I don't know why I can't do it tonight. Fuck.
Because you don't have enough Neko energy!
Welcome to the Deep Penetrators! Okay, there we go.
Hello! I'm the
Hello.
Capcom CX Fortune!
Oh
Oh
no!
no!
An
old man is inside of me! This truly is a bearable day for Sigma!
This has been a wonderful Mega Man X4!
This truly was a gay experience!
Good experience! Nah, gay experience!
Now I will use the frog armor!
The flog armor.
Yeah, the frog armor.
The flog armor.
Hello!
Hello!
I'm Mega Man X, and I've crushed
And,
Sigma!
I'm
my
Mega Man
ample
X! And I am...
Oh no!
Goodbye,
I've killed Tien again! I hate it when I do this! Now
Doppler
I
got
have to go.
shout. Doppler got shout soon. Oh my God! Do you hear that little that guitar in the background?
What fate does have in store for me?
What
I wonder.
does heaven in store for me? But there are so many
Just give
questions
up.
on my mind.
Just give up.
Unknown to X, his destiny has already been decided. I will
Yes,
allow.
Because
I
Capcom
will
will now
be
make another
Snake
fucking game!
Capcom needs to make money. Alright, time for X4!
Hello! I'm Capcom! And
Are
I
you-
need more money!
Are you ready for the best game? Are you? I don't know if you're ready for this, but I'm gonna play X4 because I'm in the mood to play X4.
Well, I'm not ready because I have to pee.
And I'm thirsty for a hot drink. Our
Several-
interests align.
We're several miles apart! I'll propel
I
myself
have a
with my bits.
propel yourself. His series wouldn't end. His series should have ended at X5, at X4.
No, it should have ended at X8. Oh wait!
Oh wait, oh wait, it doesn't. And
That's
then-
right! It's me! Mega Man X Dive!
Yeah, honestly, Dive has consumed my life. Literally, whenever I've been at work, it has taken so much time away from me working. I have a problem. I haven't paid any money for it, and that might be the problem. Is that it's free. If it wasn't free, then maybe it wouldn't be so addicting and for design. I don't know. I just wish I wish the series had kept its old pixel aesthetic.
Alan,
Oh,
if it
good.
wasn't free, you would have bought it.
If it wasn't free, I would have bought it. Yeah,
Don't even kid yourself.
I'm not.
Hi, I'm a Mac, and I'm Bear Grylls!
Hi, I'm a PC, and that's Mac!
He has a gun!
Hi, I'm Mac, and that's cheese.
Hi, I'm a Mac, and I'm a cheese.
Mr. Mac! Can free! Guilty Gear. The original I don't know why. I like the original Guilty Gear more than I like Strive.
That's because it's better, anyway.
That is a true statement.
I like how exactly when that happened, I was editing my line where I said no, so it sounded like somebody
Yeah.
immediately disagreed.
So, Rob, what else do you play outside of Mega Man X?
Well, obviously he's Rob Zombie, so he plays music.
He plays the guitar.
Ziggy plays.
Because I know what
guitar.
all these idiots in the chat do, but
Nah,
you're new.
you don't know what I do in the dark.
You masturbate and go to sleep.
No. I do go to sleep, but not masturbate. I
Oh,
do
you that in
everything.
broad daylight.
I don't need daylight. I have regular lights. Also, it doesn't have to be broad. I can have thin daylight.
Thin daylight. Oh, really?
Oh,
You've been giving
Dongly Nog.
Dongly Nog. Oh shit, dude! Returns is the Donkey Kong games are pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need.
Donkey Kong Country
That's
Returns
one of the
is my
games that I
favorite.
completely forgot about that I need to get around to playing.
Returns.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, dude. Donkey Kong Country Returns is like my favorite 2D platformer ever.
I was thinking
Outside,
about it.
like that, I don't know. I consider Mega Man X like a technical. It is a 2D platformer.
I count Mega Man X as technically part of the Donkey Kong
I count
series.
I count Mega Man X as technically part of the Donkey Kong series. Yeah, yeah, Donkey Kong Country Returns is beautiful, and I'm totally gonna replay it on stream.
Yeah, without me. Because Wii multiplayer is still fucked in terms of online shit. Honestly, I'm surprised I'm surprised they haven't dumped a online multiplayer on every Wii U port.
Yeah, that is surprising. All right.
What system was X4 even on?
Hold up, I gotta do some shenanigans.
Schlammy bee, schlammy boo. Look out, here comes a massive poo.
There we go. So.
Oh, okay. You should play the Sega Saturn
Wait,
version.
what the hell happened when
version.
Sigma What do you mean when Sigma puked himself out of K. Rool? What?
Yeah, because Mega Man X was part of the Donkey Kong series, remember?
Oh, right. I forgot about that. Important lore.
I remember when Sigma took over the Tikis.
Sigma was the secret leader of the Tiki Tong tribe.
Yeah, the Tiki Dong tribe.
The Tiki Dong tribe.
The
Alright,
Boom Boom
I
Dicky
guess-
Dicky Day or Night.
Let
You know that one.
me-
From Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. Boom Boom Dicky Dicky Day or Night.
Okay, there we go.
I love that song, but I don't know why, because it's not very good. You have no Mega Man X collection.
No, I wanna. Oh shit! Wait, does it automatically go full screen? I mean that's nice, but it's not. I don't think it's a widescreen. Oh shit! I forgot to. Wait, do I seriously not have a memory card loaded?
That's right.
God.
Put in your memory card inside of your computer.
How do
That's
I?
where it goes.
Can I not like configure it to have a? Wait, does it? Do I seriously not have a GameCube memory card?
Did it get deleted or something?
I think it must have gotten deleted. How the fuck?
Did it happen because you were fucking with Special Brawl stuff?
Maybe. Oh, GC device settings slot A was set to GCI folder, and not memory card.
Well, that's confusing.
Yes, yes, it is. Oh, and it.
Boom, boom, digga, digga, day, all night. Oh, hey, it's corrupted. It's corrupted. Good news, everyone. It's still here. It's just corrupted.
Alright, hold up. I gotta. A, B, X, Y.
How unprofessional.
Close. There we go.
Boom, boom, diggy, diggy, day, or night.
It is. Hold up, I gotta.
That was the bassiest burp I've ever heard.
I'm sorry. Hold up. Okay.
You shouldn't be.
We can fix this.
With the power of Reaganomics. That's how that works, right? If you mention Ronald Reagan, it'll just kind of solve your problems.
Should I format? I don't. Actually, yeah, I can fix it later. Fuck it.
Well, already in the Chad Cub expansion pack is like 2 times bigger than the base files for. Oh, hey, it's this one. Why is it in a square?
Yeah, because
I don't remember the PS2 one being in a square.
Because it's the GameCube one.
I thought the PS2 one was in a rectangle. Oh my god, look how compressed the A button is. Also,
what the hell is Giga Attack? Also, I'm sorry. Oh, is it super loud for you guys?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Okay, let me.
I'm gonna look up what Giga Attack is.
Let me turn that down.
Giga Attack is a powerful attack.
X-Buster learned move. X-Buster.
It's Giga Crush, and it's a full screen kill thing. From that's for like specific buttons. Or armors. The Falcon armor and the Giga armor.
Now, we're gonna start with Mega Man's story, because of course I am.
Oh yeah, that's right. I hate what they did with the sprite work in this game.
Yeah, it looks bad.
Oh, that's right. When I first saw this guy, I thought he was in like an Arabian guard outfit from like Aladdin.
They are far too eager to please the humans and continue to hunt down the Reploids. Do you believe they pose a significant threat? Perhaps. You already know the truth, General.
Why does he get like a Waluigi mustache? Why is there...
It's in your best interest to stop them now, before they turn on you. You possess enough power to destroy them!
I love how...
Is that Sigma's voice?
You are dismissed. What?
I will not betray the humans. Remove yourself from my sight. My business with you has concluded.
Very well. But you will change your mind soon, I assure you.
Why does he sound like electricity?
Yeah, the FMVs
Oh, yeah.
are just way
That's
too
where the
quiet.
music came from. I also hated this noise.
The army appears to be the Repliforce. Roger that. I'm on my way now.
Yeah.
Ready.
Oh man, I wonder if you'll have to fight Zero in this game. Oh, that's right, they gave him a voice. I hated that too.
Oh, if you hold down the dash button and jump, it'll just auto dash jump.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought you had to time it. Time to get serious.
Time to get...
Take this.
Why is Mega Man X a girl?
It's time to get serious. You're Dragoon from the 14th unit.
Oh shit! He's going to escape.
It's more of a, okay. This isn't good, X. That Maverick just destroyed the power reactor. What? Then the Sky the Guru... no, I'm gonna... It's
You're a
time I
Dragoon.
made my escape. I suggest you do the same. Don't do anything reckless on the way out, okay? Goodbye. My planet needs me.
X proceeded to take a shit on the floor.
The city below will soon become a sea of flames. Many people will perish. So says
According
I.
to the Time Patrol.
According to the Time Patrol. Yes! I have no choice but to escape from here and reconvene with the rest of the Time Patrol. I'm Trunks.
Ready!
Ready!
Court. Ready. Are you ready?
I won't forget this.
I will. Jacob will. X will remember this. Jacob will not remember.
Take this. It's no use. My time powers are too powerful. I'm
How come? So how come for a good bit Zero had the biggest tits out of all of the females in Mega Man?
Because he was the only one with boobs. And even then, I wouldn't argue they were boobs. I'd argue they were really big nipples. They're like Kinney's
The
nipples.
pepperoni nips.
The pepperoni nipples.
The pepperoni nips. Finally. The Sigma virus is hidden in the pepperoni nips.
God damn it. Oh,
They're
did
Sigma's
I
favorites.
really? Okay, X5 introduces Alia. Oh, that's where Alia came from.
Oh, she came from me. She's my daughter.
I do like that they improved wall jumping in this game, as useless as it may be. I wish they'd just gone with the traditional. I mean,
Yeah, well, I wish that Mega Man X was in that one Mega Man kart racer, but we can't have everything. Dylan, you know about the Mega Man kart racer, right?
alright, yeah, they.
Mega Man Battle and Chase?
I don't know, but what? There was a Mega Man kart racer?
Yeah, you didn't know? It's Mega Man Battle Chase.
Weird. Oh wow, that's. Wait, the Mega Man Kart Racer is unlockable on this collection?
Yeah. It confused the shit out of me when I was a kid because I was like, why is it on the X collection?
Who are you? I'm the Colonel of the Repliforce. What are you talking about? I only came to save my ass. And my sister.
And my sister's ass.
And my sister's ass.
And my ass's sister.
And my sister's ass's ass. Huh. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. Let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, no, the Colonel in this one is really fucking stupid.
Oh, what? No, he's a popcorn. Somebody
He is-
heated him up too much, so he exploded.
Oh, we gotta watch the anime now.
Yes! I got to see how your SD card was saved.
We cannot suffer this indignity and live in disgrace. We will build our own nation of Reploids. But remember, this is neither about insurrection nor rebellion against our human creators. This is about our liberty and security. We must battle for our own individual rights and our own survival. Together we will build our nation, a sanctuary for all Reploids, our own utopia. Let us forge onward towards a new golden era for the Repliforce.
So how many die?
I too share the general sentiment. Take heed, we have no other choice. Let us fight valiantly, with courage
Why?
and pride. Without fear.
Is he
for we
Australian?
are the Repliforce.
Why is he Australian?
The most powerful army in history!
Why did he all of a sudden not be Australian?
That's a great question.
The general has finally taken action. And now, my Maverick Hunters, what will you do? I'll be watching closely from here on out.
I love when the AMV is way too quiet, so I have to.
That's a good question, Mega Man.
That's a good question, Mega Man. The most powerful army
Yeah.
in history.
Oh,
That's
hey,
double, by the way.
how come he doesn't have a baby viewing window?
What do you mean?
He's shaped to have one.
What do you mean?
He's fat.
Infiltrate enemy-occupied jungle and destroy the weapon under construction. A bug has corrupted the network. Dive into cyberspace and exterminate it. The Repliforce ship has taken out. Pursue and blast it out of the air. Dragoon with the 14th unit is a traitor. Locate and bring him back to Hunter HQ. Repliforce decimated the city and left. Pursue them aboard a land chaser. The abandoned lab is now operational. Investigate and destroy the lab. A military train is moving supplies. Cut off Repliforce's supply route. We've discovered a hidden snow base. Halt production of their new weapon.
Oh man, is that Neon Tiger?
Alright, the first place to go.
Is Neon Tiger?
Okay, I gotta get. I believe I go to. I think I go to the jungle first. What's the Colonel weak to? Because that's gonna determine where I go. I don't like fighting the Colonel at all. I prefer to. I think I'm gonna take on Cyber Peacock after I take on the Bio Laboratory. After I like finish everything else. You think he's weak to Frost Walrus?
I totally forgot that Vile has a weapon in Maverick Hunter X called Popcorn Demon.
Alright, so the Colonel is weak.
Popcorn Demon!
Popcorn Demon! Popcorn German!
Maverick Hunter X is
Welcome to the jungle! We got fucking games! You know that's not what they say,
No,
right?
that's what it is now. That's what it is now.
Alright, megaman.retropixel.net. Show me the wonders of... Show me... Okay. Colonel. He is weak. No, he's not weak to the X-Buster. That's
You're right,
bullshit.
he's
I
weak
know
to
he has
Popcorn Demon.
He's weak to Popcorn Demon! The joke is pretty damn funny. I want to make my next game where every stage has the boss singing. Dude, that's just Guilty Gear Strive. What you want is Guilty Gear Strive. Ah, he's weak to Twin Slasher. Oh no, the Colonel. No, what? The Colonel is not weak to the X-Buster. That's bullshit.
No, he's weak to my jokes. It's a funny joke.
No, it's not. Alright, I guess
Yes, it
I'm
is.
just gonna do Web Spider first.
Normalize Web Spider.
Normalize the... He protects the secret weapon of the jungle. Web
It's me.
Spider.
I'm the secret weapon.
Web Spider. That would be pretty cool.
What if I was
I want to make Mega Man X game where you play as Iris. I want to get.
17 Bomber.
I want to Mega Man X. I want to Mega Man X prequel where you play as like everybody who dies ever. By the way, the worst hidden. This is the worst hidden. Yeah.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fucking secrets.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fucking secret. It doesn't work.
We don't give a fuck.
There we go. You gotta do it like the thing. T-17 bomber. Whatever. Just give me the boots, Give me the boots, old man.
Those boots are gonna get caught on something.
Is the volume okay for you guys? I need you to hear how much I suck at this game. It's time to get serious. Well,
What the fuck was that? Welcome to the jungle. We got fucking boots.
We got death and shame.
We got death and shame.
We found the king of lames. That's still like my favorite. I think it's still like my favorite dumb thing.
Days on an escalator.
Yeah, I thought the thing was quiet.
See you later.
Either that or the water is incredibly loud. Jesus Christ.
Or both.
Alright, this is the game that introduced the hover. You can hover with the boots.
No way. No way.
You're just a kid.
No way. You just a kid.
Ready.
I'm not ready.
I think like my favorite dumb joke is the King of Lames. Like my favorite really not great. I have failed you, Yugi! I am not the king of games. I am simply the king of lames, Yugi! I love the idea of the Pharaoh just being an incredible fucking crybaby. And him going super over the top of it. Like, Pharaoh, I'm right. I've never actually watched Yu-Gi-Oh, so I wouldn't know. But Pharaoh,
Well,
I'm
me
right
neither.
here. I didn't die. Yugi! You didn't believe in the heart of the cards, no!
Yugi boy.
Yugi boy. Ah, fuck.
How much-
This music sucks balls.
Okay, I'm almost done with the fucking Shad Cub expansion pack. That's what I'm referring to it as, by the way.
Wow, time to get serious.
Yes, this is a subspace emissary jungle. You got it.
Maybe I'll try X5 tonight. Sometime. Wow, it's a secret weapon in the jungle. In the jungle.
You were so surprised that you gasped mid sentence. It definitely wasn't a hiccup. There he is.
You've labeled us all as mavericks. I won't let you pass. Turn back now.
Okay, he just walks away.
Science. Yes, he literally just says science.
Well, yeah, what else is he supposed to say? What do you want him to say?
Science.
What do you want him to say? Arithmetic. Like, what do you want him to say?
Ow, son of a bitch.
Does anybody know what arithmetic is? I don't.
That's math.
Then why would you call it that?
Ready.
Arithmetic is what you call it if you want it to be like a fucking riddle master thing. Like,
Yeah, I like, this is the one honestly, I really like this version of Ready. Because it's like, I don't know, it's very active.
that's right.
Of course.
It does exercise at the gym.
It
It's very active.
is very active. It is an active Ready. Science.
Yeah, science.
Yeah, science.
I think that's a Breaking Bad joke. I don't know. I never watched the show.
Science. Oh, god damn it.
Ready? Here we go. Here we go. What?
Oh my god.
What
do you mean, gasps? Men are not huge. Men are fucking adorable.
The jungle.
The jungle.
The jungle. That's like some Korean guy's name, right? Jung.
Jungle?
Jung.
Jungle. Okay. Maybe I might rely on your if you feel like coming back to the stream later, Robert. I might. Well, by later I mean probably at a later date because it is getting a little late. And by the time I finish up X4, it'll probably be super late. And I don't want to. I don't want to be caught. You know,
With your trousers down.
with my trousers. I don't want to be out. I don't want to be up like till like 4 in the morning playing. I mean, I would, but like I got other shit I want to do, and I really need sleep.
Yeah, like what?
I'm not a junkies bastard. How dare you? Oh. Oh no! I am a junkies bastard.
Ready.
No, it's because you're a honky junk boy.
A honky What the f- Where the hell did you Where did you even get honky junk boy? Okay, I'm playing this like jump and shoot game.
I don't know, it just sounded like something that would show up in a fucking country song. I'm a country junk boy
I'm a honky
in a
junk
country
boy.
junk world.
I'm a honky junk boy, and you ain't gonna get me down.
And you ain't gonna get my honky junk girl.
You ain't you ain't gonna get my honky junk tone. Are there ever any like boots that just straight up
Are fashionable.
yeah, Mega Man X just has fashion boots.
Yeah, they don't give any bonuses.
Ready.
I like I think the only game I'm really good at in the X series is X1. I feel like I have spent a lot of time with it though.
I'm good at Mega Man Extreme if you squint real hard. But when you close your eyes,
Does it
it's
always
almost
feel like
like
no
God
change
changed
at
now.
all?
When you close your
Take
eyes.
this. I don't know why I really like this voice actor for X.
It's because he goes hup. If he didn't go hup, you wouldn't like him.
Oh wait, Sirit, that's so dumb. What the hell?
What?
Wait. It's so it's like that is dumb. So
Nah.
so it's like what's it? I guess it's like it's like the X3 thing where you choose your character and you don't have to stick as them the whole game. But it's also that is dumb. It's time to get serious.
It's time to get cereal from the grocery
Time
store.
to get super cereal.
Yeah, from the grocery store. It has a bunch of nutrients and stuff put in there against my will that make them super.
Wait, if you select, it just gives you the ultimate armor right off the bat? That's dumb. I know. Well, in 4 you float awkwardly. It is not
No.
just an air dash. Not. So the 4th armor.
Wow. Something tells me there's too much armor in this game.
Science. So I gotta like stand over here and then evade to the side.
Yeah. So long, gay Bowser.
Science.
Gay Bowser.
Science gay Bowser.
Science gay Bowser. That's my favorite line from Super Mario. That's it. Super Mario.
Not Ultra Mario?
Nah. Alright, time to dump all of the... We have 24 new lines for Chad Cup, none of which can be repurposed for fucking Monster Prom. Actually, wait, no, a couple. Well, time to dump them all on Jacob.
There we go. Science! The Science Patrol! As a member of the Science Patrol! Science!
You got lightning web.
You got lightning web.
There you go, Jacob. Have fun downloading all of those instead of me thinking to actually put them in like a zip file or something.
No, because that would be smart.
Yeah, and I didn't think of doing that.
Okay, so now they have that.
It's Bill Nye, the science gay.
I could go to the snow base. I could go here. So always choose X. You got lightning web. I'm strong. That is.
There you are.
Why the fuck did they make that? Okay. What is Slash Beast's weakness? Forget. I could do Magma Dragoon. Oh, the worst character in this game. Who is weak to Frost Walrus? Is the Colonel really only like weak? Okay. At the very, I'm gonna go here and get the I'm gonna get the. He left us with a space fortress to conquer the air.
Ready.
Yeah, that's the way. That's a lot of games, honestly.
Yeah, well, Sonic 06 is known to be a game. Did you know?
Yeah.
Okay, now that's a good Yo Daddy joke.
What?
Yo Daddy's so diabetic, he ain't a sugar daddy anymore.
Just gotta. There we go. I guess they really expect you to have the armor over here, huh? It's time to get serious! So you have like an awkward little float here too.
Have fun in that hole.
I know. Oh no. I'm trapped. Okay. Oh no, I'm in the hole again. Oh no. Okay, great. I'm out of the hole. Oh no. Please, someone drop it into the cut.
You dropped something, but it wasn't that.
Oh, it's that. The float's that bad? Cross this gap. How busted is this armor? Jesus, what the hell? Can I literally just float over everything, charge-shotting? Am I really? How long does this flight last? Wait. Are you kidding? So I can just rain death? I can just... Oh my god, that's so busted.
Ready.
Yeah, I think I knew that you had to unlock X in X7, which... Please. Shit. Oh. Neat.
Ready.
I know the... How do you get that arm? How do you get that,
Ready.
Because I know you have to go up there to get the, I'm pretty sure you need... Oh, god damn it. Please. Okay, thank god. I can just keep
Ready.
continuing from here. I love this game. I know you can technically, I believe you can technically get this without,
Ready.
So am I doing it correctly, but just fucking it up?
Dylan? Dylan, I just zoned out so bad. You know how bad I zoned out?
How?
I started checking Twitch, and then I saw all the stuff that was on, and I'm like, why am I not watching this? And then I looked down and saw your stream, and I'm like, oh hey, when did he start streaming? Dylan, do you realize what I just said? I asked when you started streaming. I've been in the stream the whole time. And I asked, oh hey, when did he start streaming?
Oh, are you kidding me?
Ready.
How do I gain enough? Oh, me.
I was so... I think that's a new record, Dylan.
Ready.
How the heck do you get the?
We go obviously. I love the part where he becomes like a printer and goes.
So I'm not going high enough. I need. Okay, so I'm here. I have that respawn point.
Ready.
Actually, hold up.
Ready.
Where's the mod that makes it turn into crazy green?
Shit, how do I determine when it's high enough? I'm glad that they put checkpoints everywhere.
Ready.
That's super nice. And that you can just keep going to them, but... There's the checkpoint. I'm dumb.
Ready.
If only... like, if I could get 2 jumps off of it...
Ready.
I feel like, okay, I feel like I'm almost there. Yeah, I need to land the execution. Because they need to be able to jump twice off of that web. So if I... Wait.
Ready.
Did I not... Did they like change this in the other? Is it? Like, seriously, what the heck?
Ready.
Do you ever feel
No.
Justin? Okay, good. I'm glad you were going with that.
Ah! If it was lower by one goddamn spike, I'd be fine.
Ready.
Okay.
Not today, Satan. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, that's why I don't like X. It's because his helmet just kind of got bigger for no fucking reason.
Ready.
Just kind of look. I expect if it kept going this way, I would expect that X's helmet would just kind of eat his face.
Yeah, this is very much so a not today Satan kind of deal.
Joke's on you. Satan didn't make this one. It was Mr. Satan that made this one. Hail Satan.
Like, seriously,
Deja
what the
vu.
hell do I...
Ready.
The thing is the web goes out so far.
Mhm.
Ready.
Do I need to... I think I might need to look this up because holy shit. I wish I could call in zero with this double jump. Oh! Like that! Okay! That's bullshit! And this one's like the supercharge.
Shotgun ice.
Well, I'm sorry, but I want this one. This one's the good one.
Or is it? And then you grab the other one.
This one's like the only good choice.
Yeah, not as good as me.
This one is like the one that's useful against bosses. This is a great boss fight. This is a wonderful and engaging boss fight. Doesn't overstay its welcome at all. Yeah, but it closes its eye.
When you
Oh,
close your
like
eyes,
that! That's
go
what. That's
monkey,
literally
like
the
a
only.
fucking
Okay.
angel.
I kind of want to refight the thing now, just because that was fun. Oh my god.
You have thin breath.
Why is this? Oh my god.
Ready.
I actually kind of want to fight that mini boss again. Because knowing the hover strategy is so effective, make that really fun to just chain charge shots off with it. Stop running away!
He's not running.
He is exactly running.
No, he's flying.
Stop flying away, you little bitch. Does he literally just throw it at you?
Yes.
God. Well, I got what I came here for. So we can just leave you alone. Let's see. Let's try. I'm gonna try Slash Beast. I'm gonna see if I can get the Slasher. Slash Beast. He defends the military training. Yeah, I know Double is disappointed, but Double can fuck right off. Wait, shit, you're Double.
Ready.
You can fuck right off. Oh. Oh, don't you dare. love that you can charge during cutscenes. That's nice.
Yo, did you know you're on somewhat of a train?
Yes.
Did you know I don't really care for this weird isometric graphical style?
Yes.
How did you know?
Because I'm a fucking liar.
That explains it. Only liars can read my mind. I have a specific thing where truthful people can't read my mind.
It's time to get serious. Oh, thank God, health. This is the military train. Yeah, this level, it's better than Jet Stingray's level. That's for sure.
If you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you're trying to be impaled by a train? I'm confused. Why did they make like the skull more cartoony?
I don't know.
Because they didn't make anything else more cartoony.
Please die. Thank God. Okay. Yeah. Cyber Peacock and Split Mushroom have pretty good stages.
I prefer Cyber Poop Cock. No, it's physical poop cock. Actually, no, it would be physical poop vagina.
So how do can I steal these guys as mechs?
Now I have your power.
I'm glad they started, where actually is the, is the actual, where's the actual heart on this one? Oh, so you can't... Oh, you weren't kidding. Is this the only thing on his stage?
Yes.
Does he only have a,
Oh hey, I called it!
Oh good, the train stopped. Oh, but I have to hop onto a different train, right? Oh my God! Are you kidding?
Ready.
Okay, I have to watch. I'm so glad that checkpoints are in this game. That's nice. I love how heavily hit punched everything in this game is. time. Like he has to run to catch up to the train.
Ready.
The box is suspicious. Yeah, that it is a really cool boss entrance. Warning! Warning! Jacob, are you awake?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit! Did you hear that? That man went.
Is it just me? Or does his weapon scream? It looks like he's doing like a flash kick when he does it. Like he screams. I mean, he just screams. Ow!
Ready.
Well, no, it's a flat. Oh my god, you're making a joke, aren't you?
Yeah.
He's making a joke.
Well, the box is suspicious, so.
Let me out, please. Alright, so his flash kick doesn't reach like. Oh right, yeah, it's that thing you can do.
Ready.
You know. I don't have a fact.
Did you know? That's pretty neat, huh? Like and share if you learned.
I'm going to look up a random fact generator. Did you know? Cucumber.
They can't hear you scream.
That's right. Sea cucumbers eat with their feet.
Did you know? Daryl knows what you did last night.
Did you know? Bacon was used to make explosives during World War II.
Wait, what?
Exactly.
I require more information.
I don't know. I'm gonna look it up.
That is interesting.
Okay, they used excess fat that Americans stored to build explosives.
Wait, they harvested fat from Americans?
Not like that.
I mean, I know we've got plenty of extra fat to go around, but like, come on, that's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Did you know? The United States began rationing shoes in World War II.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know. It's terrible.
Yeah, I hate that they don't, like, I miss games that just let you have fun like that. Like, the Hado and Shoryu were just really fun. But, like, no, we can't just have, like, instant kill weapons anymore.
Did you know Alice in Wonderland was once banned in parts of China because bears, lions, and other beasts cannot use human language. And if you attribute them to such, it is an insult to the human race. Said some idiot in 1931. Did you know? In 1939, Hitler's nephew wrote an article called Why I Hate My Uncle. Also, he fought in the Navy, and now he lives in Long Island. Or he did until he died. Did you know? People are dumb.
Ready.
Did you know? You can find sailors in the bar.
Did you know? There is an urban legend that claimed that Zima was not detectable by a breathalyzer. This
That
boosted
what
its
was it?
popularity. Zima.
What the hell is Zima?
It's a fucking, it's a beer.
Don't flash kick me, guile fuck.
Did you know? This boosted its popularity among the young and gullible. Did you know? Q is the only letter of the alphabet that does not appear in any U.S. territory or state name. Did you know? Chock full of nuts coffee does not contain nuts. Why would you fucking call it that if all you did was convert nut stores into coffee shops?
Oh my god, why?
Did
Did
you
you
know?
know?
The
Slash
hummingbird
Beast
would
is
be
dumb.
excellent at sucking dick. This is because when feeding, a hummingbird can lick up to 10 to 15 times per second. Did you know? Lizard buffalo and chilled penguin's corpses can both be seen frozen in Frost Walrus's stage.
I miss when. Did any other Mega Man X games do that? Stupid fucking flash kick.
Did you know? Volvo gave up the patent for having actually good seatbelts so then they could take the moral high ground. Even though that this made them in the news, so it's not really the moral high ground if it gets plastered all over the news. Anyway. Did you know that
Oh my
Disneyland...
god.
Dylan, can you guess what far-off year Tomorrowland and Disneyland was designed to look like?
2014. 2010.
No, 1986. Anyway, in case you're curious, that's 36 years after the Tomorrowland opened. Did you know? Andrew Jackson's parrot was kicked out of his funeral for swearing. Did you know? Some idiot wanted to make the dumbest joke, and so there's a basketball court above Supreme Court.
Wait, what?
Yeah, can you guess what the joke is called? What the dumb name is?
What?
The highest court in the land.
Wait,
It is not the highest court. It is not the highest court in the land, by the way. And before you ask, yes. Did you know? A cough can propel saliva droplets up as far as 20 feet at speeds up to 25 to 50 miles an hour. Did you know? Dum-dums are called dum-dums because dumb kids can say it.
Oh my god! Oh, I was so close. In Exodus, the boss Metal Shark Metal Shark player.
Yeah. You know, Metal Shark player. Normal
And
name.
it can summon Sting, Chameleon, Magnus Centipede, and Blast Hornet? That's
Yeah.
cool.
Did you know?
That's
According
60
to a
dumb.
2017 survey, whatever tops the list of words Americans find most annoying for the 9th year in a row.
Whatever.
Did you know? Goldfish can distinguish the music of one composer from another. That doesn't mean
Did
they
you
can
know?
remember it.
Pigeons have been trained to determine cubists from realist paintings.
Did you know? According to one study, dunking an Oreo in the milk for exactly 3 seconds can give you the optimal balance of sogginess and structural integrity.
What asshole went and did the test?
I don't know. Did you know? Veterans Stadium, former home of the Philadelphia Eagles, featured a courtroom for handling rowdy fans. That's a fancy way of saying a lot of people got arrested.
Did you know? This is the shittiest mech ever.
Did you know? In saying hello, people didn't start by answering hello until way later. Apparently, regular phone service, when it was established in 1878, Alexander Graham Bell was a fucking nerd, and he suggested the phrase "ahoy."
Wait. Oh, right.
Sorry.
I forgot that Alexander Graham Bell was an advocate, was an Ahoy advocate. Oh my god, are you kidding? I'm dumb.
This is what happens when you advocate ahoy.
Ahoy!
Alright.
Ahoy there. Also, yes, that is the important question. Who the fuck decided to devote themselves to Oreo dunk research?
Did you know Shirley Temple fucking hated her hair and wanted to look like Amelia Earhart? The end.
Who the fuck is Shirley Temple?
The one, you know, she showed up in all those infomercials where they're like, finally, you can own all the classics of Shirley Temple, finally remaster in HD. And she's all like, animal crackers in my soup. And then he goes, that's right, years of waiting is finally over. It's one of those ones where you never heard of them, but your grandma made it.
Ahoy!
Did you know? The verb unfriend appeared in 1659.
Unfriend.
Yes. According to a 2010 study, most people fluent in multiple languages always swear in their native tongue. Did you know? When opossums play dead, they're actually overexcited and pass out.
Wait, what?
Yeah. They're not playing dead, they just actually pass out. In 1777, Frederick the Great issued an official statement urging his subjects to drink beer in the morning instead of coffee. Did you know? The feral puppies in Chernobyl are radioactive. No! I never would have guessed.
Oh my god, again!
Ready.
Somu Yamaguchi was in Hiroshima for work when the first A-bomb hit, and made it home to Nagasaki for the second and lived to be 93.
Holy shit. That dude's a fucking legend.
Abraham Lincoln was given the opportunity to populate the United States with elephants. He said no.
Thank fucking Christ.
Could you imagine that shit? You just fucking walk into like a field and there's just a shit ton of elephants.
Who the fuck gave him the opportunity? How do you give someone an opportunity to populate their country with elephants?
You get bored one day and you're like, hey, you're the president. You have control of this. You know, fucking get some elephants? Okay, so Benjamin Franklin never specifically said that the turkey should be the national bird. He just said that it was that the bald eagle was of bad moral character, and that a turkey would be way more respectable in comparison.
Yes! Why do we need Slash Beast in Guilty Gear? Oh my god. Okay. Well, now that's the I think that's the Colonel's weakness, is Slash Beast's weapon. So.
Yo, we can,
Twin
dude.
Slasher.
If we wanted to, we could go to boring Oregon or dull Scotland. Or if we want to really get crazy, we could go to Blandshire, Australia.
Wait, seriously? Why the?
Can you guess what group these are all in?
Where?
The League of Extraordinary Communities.
Seriously, no one states the name Sigma in all of the Mega Man X games.
The word Pez comes from the German word for peppermint. I don't even know how to fucking say that. So Google Translate to figure out how the hell to say this word.
He's weak to aiming laser.
Oh, okay, Pfefferminz. Apparently that's Pfefferminz, but it's spelled Pfefferminz.
Is he weak to slot? Double body. Split mushrooms weapon.
The dot over the lowercase I is called a tittle.
A tilde?
No, a tittle. T-I-T-T-L-E. A tittle.
Who is weak to Slash Beast's weapon?
So did they just not know what the heck he was? Like, why is he called Slash Beast?
Because he defends the military train.
Of course.
Oh, so I went full fucking circle. God damn it. Yeah, that and double.
Yep.
So jungle. Alright.
Did you know? In early scripts of Back to the Future script, the time machine was built out of an old refrigerator.
Ah, split mushroom. That's where I should go next. Trying to think. And Mingy's doing a funk. He occupies the laboratory and will attack whoever visits there.
Yeah.
Ready.
Time to get serious.
The German version of Average Joe is Otto Normalverbrauchen, Normalverbrauchen, which translates to Otto Normal Consumer. Okay. A group of ferrets is called a business. Who named that one?
Business of ferrets?
The plural of cul-de-sac is cols-de-sac.
They cold the sack.
Yeah. In curling, good sportsmanship and politeness are essential. Congratulating opponents on plays and abstaining from trash talk are part of what's known as the spirit of curling. Wow, I don't want this. I don't want the spirit of curling. In 1929, the Macy's Day Thanksgiving Parade stopped giving a shit, and instead of storing away a fucking wiener dog fucking float, they just said fuck it and let it go into the atmosphere.
What?
Yeah, this is like a giant ass like wiener dog balloon, and they're like, they're like, fuck it, I don't want to store it. Put it in the fucking sky.
Is his name not in X4? I thought his name was voice acted in X4.
A Canadian police officer named Ward Clapham created a program that gives positive tickets to people who do good deeds.
Oh no.
You going back?
Oh, I was so close.
Oh, of course.
Ready.
What if I gotta charge up on shit? Who's that? Does anyone not? Does no one say Sigma in X4? I find that really hard to believe.
Oh, okay, that's good to know. Hey, Dylan, did you know? Plants have a way of communicating with each other through smell. Freshly cut grass is a way of them crying for help.
Beautiful.
So if somebody says, "Oh, I love the smell of freshly cut grass," you can say, "Oh, I love the smell of the plant crying for help."
Ain't learning fun?
Yes. The wood frog can hold its pee for up to 8 months.
The frog.
I like that it's called the wood frog.
And it can hold its
Yeah. Stalin plotted to kill John Wayne. He's just like, this cowboy is a real threat. Relative to their body size, barnacles have the biggest penises in the animal kingdom. Let's see what else we got in.
Okay, got it.
Ready.
So, is there a sub tank in here? Is the heart tank the only thing in here?
After Outkast sang "Shake It Like a Polaroid Picture," Polaroid released a statement saying that shaking or waving can actually damage the image. I love how they're just like, well, actually, no, don't do that, because, yeah, he says the heart tank's the only thing here.
Ready.
Green Eggs and Ham was banned in China from 1965 to 1991 for its portrayal of early Marxism.
What?
I don't know. Well, that's good to know. We invented booze before we invented the wheel.
Well, of course we did. Did you expect anything else from us?
Foreign accent syndrome is a rare side effect of brain trauma.
Oh my god.
Ready.
So in the in like the exclusive cutscene.
Yeah, that's right. The exclusive cutscene with brain damage.
Wait, what is foreign accent syndrome?
You get hit on the head, you have brain trauma, and suddenly now you speak your native language with an accent. Buckingham Palace and the White House have the same paint made by the same German company. In 19th century Ireland, jack-o'-lanterns were carved out of turnips. Sharks have existed longer than trees.
Well, no
National
shit.
animal of Scotland is a unicorn. In 1964, David Bowie was interviewed on the BBC program at age 17 as founder of the Society for the Prevention of Cruelty to Long-Haired Men.
Did you know that
Gamey. Frank Sinatra was offered the lead role in Die Hard. In 1974, the Journal of Applied Behavioral Analytics published a paper titled "The Unsuccessful Self-Treatment of a Case of Writer's Block." It had 0 words on it.
oh god, this
I want to point out that this has the balls to call itself the Amazing Fact Generator.
these facts are pretty good, but not like amazing.
No, they're amazing apparently.
I love how snarky Split Mushroom is about the whole thing.
Oh yeah, because he keeps splitting. Pintherophobia is the intense and disproportionate fear of your mother-in-law.
Ready.
Persians invented the bagpipes.
These are all beautiful facts.
IKEA consumes about 1% of the world's lumber. Just IKEA. As a whole. Theodore Roosevelt's daughter, Alice, had a pet snake named Emily Spinach She carried it around in the White House in her purse and liked to fuck with people by taking it out at random moments.
I'm glad they restore all your weapons.
The ancestor of the chainsaw was invented to facilitate childbirth.
What? Why?
The Vatican's bank is the only one in existence that allows the ATM users to perform transactions in Latin.
The only one?
On April 18th, 1930, Good Friday, the BBC reported there is no news, and then they instead played piano music.
What?
They just said, on April 18th, 1930, the BBC just said, fuck it, there is no news. And then they played piano music.
Over the radio?
No.
On the television?
Yeah.
But it's 1930. Television didn't become super popular until like the 50s.
Well, I don't know, man. You tell me how this works.
Soul Body.
Soul
Oh
Buddy.
man, I love Soul Body.
Soul Buddy. God, what am I trying to think? What's the
The longest tire skid record was set in 1964 at the Bonneville Salt Flats in Utah. All right, well, don't tell us what it is though.
Yo, how do you always forget about Soul Buddy? It's pretty damn useful. So that gives you some tank. That gives you that tank.
Jerry Springer was born in a London tube station during World War II. Okay?
I believe I can get everything if I go to the volcano. He betrayed the irregular hunters and hid himself in a volcano.
It's true, he did.
Yeah, I know. That's what it's useful for, is the yellow
Ready.
spheres. It breaks that stage in half.
Only if it was good for blue sphere.
Where's the...
Apparent-
I know that there's a heart tank in here, but isn't there also another thing in here?
Probably. Also, apparently, blood curdling isn't an expression. Like, it will actually fuck up your bloodstream and cause some clotting.
Oh, like if you scream super loud?
No, just watching horror movies. The FBI called the Unabomber the Unabomber because on his early bombs were sent to universities, UN, and airlines. Hey. Wow, that's lame.
Oh, Jacob,
I
did you
bet-
know?
A baby puffin is called a puffling.
It's time to get serious, Jacob.
Wow. In that case, then I better go downstairs and get myself something to eat instead of being serious. Did you know? George Washington was among us. No, he was among America's largest whiskey producers.
Well, no shit. He's our first president. Oh, God. Okay.
Did you know? The citizens of the Soviet Union began celebrating the defeat of Germany in World War II as soon as it was announced. Less than 24 hours later, the entire country was out of vodka. All gone. They're irregular hunters, trust me.
So you can get that without you can get that without
Oh shit! We need to visit the Woolsey Hall Auditorium because it has the Fat Man seat. Dylan, it has the Fat Man seat.
How do you actually break through this wall?
Try using the cutter, but like charge it up or something. That's what the Wikipedia said. That some of the walls can be destroyed by the charged up slash.
Oh, like that.
Yeah.
Equipped with this new body module, X.
I don't wanna.
Get
X.
Get equipped with body module.
Get equipped with my mouth being lower than usual. There you go, you got a thing.
Was that it?
Okay, there you go, yes. Nobel Prize winner Niels Bohr was given a perpetual supply of beer piped to his house.
What?
Some dude got a Nobel Peace Prize and as a reward for that, he got like basically infinite beer piped to his house. Johnny Carson's first 3 wives were named Joan, Joni, and Joanna. They're all Jones.
Wait. He says Shoryuken.
Yeah, what about it? That's not what. Okay, there we go.
Oh my god, really?
Ready.
Okay. Now, how do I beat this asshole? Is it just that the Nova Strike allows you to be invincible? Damn it. Alright. So if I can bring in... If I can bring in the fucking... the thing... I don't have a sub-tank. Which is annoying, but...
Which is so sad.
Alright. So. Yes! Okay. Alright, I had to focus like a gamer there.
Wow, finally. Dragoon! Ah! Said the Dragoon as he fucking exploded. Oh shit, you got Rush Coil! What did you fucking do if that gave you Rush Coil? like it's repurposed Dragoon's dead body into like a Rush Coil. I'll go choose Basham.
Alright. It's Colonel time.
Ready.
Show me what you've got.
Wait, is he immune to all weapon? Is he immune to every weapon that isn't the X-Buster?
Ready.
God, I hope not.
I've been waiting to fight with you.
I think he's literally immune to everything else. Show me what you've got. Shit, that hit me. Wait, does he not have iframes? Oh god, I was too low. Okay.
Ready.
Yeah. That is unfortunate. Like, I don't know. It is
Been
unfortunate.
waiting to fight with you.
It is unfortunate. They might have made this. If you actually try in this fight, it's pointless to actually try in this fight because of how exploitable this is. This is a wonderful boss fight. I used to have a lot of trouble with this fight. I didn't think to just use the hover. I literally thought of that just now.
Go away for 3 seconds and suddenly somebody's dead. What happened?
It was the hardest boss in all of Mega Man X4.
And how come you started with the word pathetic? Are you describing yourself? Hmm? I don't know why, but every once in a while I look at Double at a glance and I think that it's fucking King Harkinian from fucking CDI games. My boy. Frost Walrus.
Frost Walrus. Oh no, he was really excited for this one. Frost Walrus!
Ready.
Oh shit, he's already dead.
Hey, it's Blizzard Buffalo.
He's fucking dead. This
Who is
Frost Walrus
this?
is
Who
what
is
all you want to
this?
describe.
Who is that?
It's me.
That's gotta be a different boss, right?
Yeah, it's Toad Man. What would you do if it was Toad Man?
It's totally possible to get up there. Yes! It is a one. I am It is. Oh, God, you kidding me, right? Yeah, he told. Wait, what the fuck do you mean, Toad Man?
Dylan, do you not know? Dylan, do you not know? It's Toadman. You know, from Mega Man, the one with no X.
Oh, I don't play those. I'm sorry.
Yeah, exactly. You don't know about him. You don't know about the power of Toadman and his rain dance.
There we go. And that was...
The heck was that?
I picked... Whatever it is, I picked it up. It's not showing up at the bottom as in either... As in energy tank or a weapon tank. Jumps. Okay, Toadman jumps. So Toadman just his only AI is to keep jumping like a toad. Where actually is? I forget where the heart tank is in this place. Oh, it's Show Penguin. Oh shit, he tries to crush you with that. I have to concentrate. There we go, he's dead. Okay. Oh right, yeah, it's in here. When did we get on to Toadman?
Because, Dylan, I jokingly said one of the frozen robots was Toadman.
Good to know.
Basically, Toadman is hilariously pathetic because he is so close to being useful.
Ah, there's the wide tank. Did I completely miss the heart tank? Hold up, I have to learn a lot about Toadman. Okay. That's it. Walk back and forth. Mark. Wait, seriously? He can. Toadman's weapon? Why the fuck?
I told you, Dylan. He's so close to being useful. That's the reason why he's sad.
Oh, Heart Tank was like right at the beginning. Oh, that's where it was. I'm dumb. I have to go do a revisit then. Oh wait, there's literally no point because you can get all the armor pieces and there isn't like an ultra completion bonus.
Nuh-uh. You get to fight Toadman. What did you fucking do? What would you do if Toadman was the completion bonus? It's just fucking Toadman.
I'm almost dead. I'm dead.
Ready.
Alright. It is time. Why the hell is he so slow?
It's a feature. Also, because you're using Rush Coil. Oh my bad. That's Rush Marine. That's why there's fire there. Rush Marine's the one with fire, right? That's right. We're just talking about an ancient machine that went by the name of Toadman.
It's a great image. It's just back in the columns. Hey, did you know that Toadman was like his systems were like really buggy? And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Wait, I'm trying to fight Frostwallers. What the fuck are you on about? It's like, no, yeah. Toadman. So So where exactly is the thing?
Ready.
Oh, bottom path.
Yo, where Toadman is.
Oh. Well then. It was literally unmissable. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, why? So now, time to do the worst stage in this goddamn game. No, that is... No, that is easily more unmissable than Slash Man.
Ready.
Wait, did you say Slash Beast?
No, it's Slash Man. Slash Man is better. He's a Wolverine wannabe in Jurassic Park. I don't know about you, but I think that makes him better.
You know that stage? Oh god damn it! Hold up, I gotta.
Ready.
This is my least favorite stage, Mega Man stage ever. This is one of my least favorite stages ever. You hear that audio bug? Okay. Perfect timing.
Ready.
I love this stage.
Not as much as you love Toadman.
Oh god, how many of these bike stages are there in X5?
I don't know, ask Toadman.
Oh my god. Okay. So I got the heart, and now I need to get the sub-tank without... Shit. I need to remember where the sub-tank is. That's the problem, is remembering where the stuff is. Oh. Well then.
Ready.
Oh. I'm dumb.
Ready.
I seriously might, I don't know, I don't know if I'll be able to complete, hopefully I'll be able to complete this tonight. I'm not talking about this game, I'm talking about this segment, by the way.
No, the whole game. Toadman believes in
I
you.
need to
Yes,
be like
Toadman.
on my game. Oh, God.
Ready.
Okay. think I got it. But I need to get the sub tank. The sub tank's the hard part on all this. I gotta remember where the damn thing actually is. So it's not here. It's up at like the next section or whatever. Well, not there. I think it's like up over here. Yes! I think I just got it. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Well, that was utter fucking garbage. Dear Lord, that X4 bike section, I hate it. I like how you can just wreck these bosses though if you have their weakness. Like, this is just unfair. This is just unfair. I love this game. I don't know the X1 through 5. Maybe X5
You
is.
did a thing.
I need to learn how to do X5.
You
Well,
got it.
first you gotta
Round
have quick
100.
boomerang. Alright, that works too.
Nah, it's Snake Man. It's Snake Man's weapon.
But it's quick boomerang.
Snake Man's weapon is quick boomerang?
Said Jacob. Now, Dylan,
Hmm?
don't tell anybody, but Cyber Peacock looks really dumb.
Yeah. Tunnel Rhino is really not fun. I don't like it either.
Ready.
Oh, this is what the future looks like. Or is it
Oh, no.
technology? Or is it the internet? I genuinely don't know anymore.
It's cyberspace.
So is it the internet inside of a computer? The future?
It's the future.
Which one is it?
Yes.
Shadow the Hedgehog said the internet looks kind of like this. Also, I think they reused this theme again later on in X7. X7 is the one where they put in the 3D, right?
Yes.
Okay, then yes, they did.
Yeah. I would argue the same. Yeah, X3 has some of the weirdest choices, but I really like what they did. Oh my god. I don't want to.
It's a sphere!
Yeah, let's pick up the second.
Did you hear that, Dylan?
What? I'm gonna have to replay this level.
I'm gonna see if my microphone can pick that up.
This kill me.
Oh, I love X and.
You know where else they brought back this theme? Die. X dies. Are you okay?
Can you hear that?
Are you okay?
Can you hear that though?
Yeah.
This is. You know what that is, Dylan?
What?
It's the sound of blowing your nose without your mouth being open. That's what this. Okay, good. Nep did grab my honk. It's important that he has my honk. It's very difficult to do, but if you can blow your nose without fucking with your mouth, then you get that. Then you get that noise. You get that noise.
Oh, god damn it.
Ready.
All this wrong. Right now I have to go back and do it again.
How is that a new Chadka blind? It's me. Fuck it. I'll do it. I'll make it a Chadka blind. Just so that I can hear how that sounds. I love how consistent I can make it.
Yeah, I know. The part that gives you literally infinite ammo. The helmet. Like, in every other game, the helmet is terrible. But in this one, well, I mean, X3 actually had a decent helmet. But the map was like, I wish it was opt-in and not opt-out. Eat shit.
Hold on. Learning how to eat shit. BRB. Putting all the Chad Cub effects on it just makes it sound like a train.
Yeah, it's the train.
Put an echo on it, see how that works. Oh my god, that's amazing.
I've been infected. I can't shoot shit. Oh wait, no, right, the weapon.
Ready.
Yeah. Let's see. Alrighty. I'm gonna take down this flightless bird that can fly. I'm good at one-liners.
That was a good one-liner. The second one part, not the
I'm
first
good
one.
at one-liners.
Yes. Alright. Alright, here you go. Here's the honk. Here's the Chad Cup version of the honk. There you go. There's your Chad Cup honk. Ah, shit. Oh, it's great. I love it. It's just a fucking train.
I had to fit him with limits. I know it's possible to hit him twice, but I suck. That's the problem with that. With that
I
notion.
provided you with the honk, Dylan.
Well, yeah, but too bad.
You got aiming laser.
Aiming laser.
Everybody else calls it fucking laser sights, guy. Oh yeah, that's right. Did I ever tell you about the weird gimmick from Mega Man 8?
No.
They had a special weapon button and a Mega Buster button. So like,
You're not double. You're Alia now.
Ready.
Okay.
oh shit! He repurposed himself before he even knew.
Well, it's a good thing. Well, it wouldn't fit because he's not a traitor.
That's right. He has yet to trade furs.
Death from above.
Death from below.
Beep boop meow.
Early?
Just sitting really comfortable in the chair.
Death from the center. That's a good one.
Who the fuck okayed this armor? It is so unapologetically busted.
Ready.
Death from the front. I gotta find a good opportunity. Oh my god, that just destroyed it. That just destroyed his health bar. Wait, so is Alia like a permanent fixture from like X5 onward? Where's the aiming laser? Is the aiming laser this, like, just actually busted? It feels like it's just legitimately, utterly busted.
Oh yeah, it's because he put the 007 HUD on the screen.
This feels busted as hell.
Well, not as busted as him.
The aiming laser just, like, the boss's weaknesses just destroy them. Like, utterly and completely. It's crazy.
You got double cyclone.
So I have all the tanks. Ah, that's the okay. So that's the only one I'm missing there, and then I need to get the
Ready.
The cyberspace is inaccurate. I don't see any porn. There you go. There's your funny joke from the internet.
Okay, cool. So the deal is with that thing. Oh Jesus. Sorry, section the large thing in the background. There's a giant eye thing? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. I swear. If I got robbed. Nope, I got robbed. God. Kill, please. Kill, please.
What is the thing you do?
What thingy?
The one you have?
It puts out an astral projection in front of me.
Does that do anything?
Yeah, it gets rid of the yellows.
Anything else?
Yeah. Gets rid of
Like
enemies.
it-
Sometimes.
So it just does damage?
Ready.
Oh, okay. It's just it reminded me of a weapon from Mega Man 8 where it just makes another version of you, and all that version can do is spam shoot whenever you spam shoot.
Oh, this one can't even spam shoot. Oh my god.
Okay, apparently if you can control the clone if you charge up Soul Body.
I swear to God, I got robbed!
Ready.
Oh my god. friggin' robbed. Of course I did.
Ready.
You have to be really tight with the Oh my god, I'm about to get robbed again, aren't I? Oh my god, and
I got a gust of cold wind.
okay, I swear, if I... Oh, thank god. Okay.
You did it. Your rank is S. This is your prize. Technology. I
My
can't believe
prize.
Dr. Light gives you fucking action replay codes.
Yeah, he literally does. Like... the most busted thing in this game.
It's funny because the gun is called the Buster. Good job there, X. I put that to you who I never expect you to do it. I have a cheat code.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
I like that
I wish they had
idea.
the, like the. I wish that they had the actual. I wish that they had like the actual.
Smacktual.
The actual Smacktual, yeah.
Ready.
Which is, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't X4 Sigma considered the hardest? Jacob, what would you consider the hardest Wily stage?
I don't know. They're all kind of equally bullshit.
Ready.
Well, it's a good
Really?
thing.
I don't see Mega Man as difficulty. If there's anything that's hard, it usually just stops being fun.
That's
There's
how-
only one Robot Master I can think of, or rather stage that I can think of that made me go, I really don't want to be here.
And which was it?
It was the only stage that required me to look up a walkthrough.
Ah, so like that one Bowser Castle stage.
It was Mega Man X's. No, not Mega Man X. spoke words because I saw on screen. It was Mega Man 8's Astro Man. Fuck that shit. You know what somebody thought would be a good idea, Dylan? Let's put a puzzle-based action... In our action platformer, let's put a puzzle-based maze.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Hmm? Oh yeah, by the way, Dylan, there's 3 mazes in that stage.
Why?
Also, they're all mandatory because there's no such thing as optional in Mega Man.
Ah, that's fun.
Yes. You know what the best part is, Dylan?
What?
There's a part in between there's a part before the final maze that makes it seem like they're going to do the rest of the level with actual level design, and then that part is shit. so even then it's just like, why?
What is your favorite Mega Man, by the way?
For some reason, it's like 4 or 6. 1 was poopy. 2 was getting its grounding as a solid game, but it didn't really do anything for me. 3 was a good game, and then it went on way too long. 6 felt the closest that Mega Man could possibly get to Mega Man X without being Mega Man X, which made it its own little cool thing. Oh yeah, this is the guy who everybody edited to be Darth Vader.
Is this literally just the same fight as before?
Mm-hmm.
No,
So
it
yes,
isn't.
well yeah, 6 was interesting because it felt like the leftovers, but the leftovers were weirdly developed. And when I say weirdly developed, I mean by like, it felt like they were developed, which was just like, yo, what the fuck? So,
So what is Mega Man Vol Knight?
That's Mega Man Legends of Mega Man.
So not good.
Oh no, they're all right. It's you have to either really be into it, or you're just going to see it as a piece of shit. That's kind of just how Legends is. Well, yeah. Best level design is definitely Mega Man 9, but they just took so much away that my brain just can't handle it sometimes. Also, they did this thing that they probably should have mentioned that they didn't, and that's that Proto Man was DLC, and they secretly hid hard mode if you play as Proto Man, you're secretly playing hard mode, and they don't tell you that.
This is such a productive battle.
Dylan, can you guess why Proto Man would trick most players into thinking he was easy mode?
Because he's typically very overpowered.
That's
He has a
correct.
Shield.
That's right. But in Mega Man 9, he has a charge shot and a slide. 2 things that Mega Man does not have.
Oh, so he's just almost X.
No, it's because Mega Man 9's when they went so back to the basics that they just deleted all of Mega Man's powers. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to playing the Game Boy games, but I heard that 5 is pretty good. Especially since they just stopped giving a shit and started doing their own thing. A lot of the old Game Boy ones, though, ooh, they're kind of ooh. Like, I can feel some of the chonk in terms of just questionable design choices. But I've only played up to Mega Man 2 in terms of Game Boy games, so my experience isn't as, you know, I don't know, I don't have enough experience to really give a good detail on it.
There we go.
I think, though, that, honestly, I think they should have done what they did in Mega Man 10.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait, no. What they should have done was they should have gave Mega Man all of his moveset, because the game was neither made easier or was only made slightly easier with the ability to slide and charge shot. Proto Man would be the easy mode, and then just throw in bass like they did in Mega Man 10. Because bass was pretty cool. Dylan, do you know what they did with bass?
What?
Omnidirectional shooting.
Oh, hold up. We have things to watch.
Also, he shoot real fast.
I'm terribly sorry.
Oh yes, that's exactly what I thought he would sound like.
Those hunters must not be allowed in here. Terminate them.
Roger. What a freak.
What are you talking about? These guys look like freaks.
Double, what's the matter?
Chaos Emerald. He's transforming. What is that, Bit? Light? What is that?
This looks like both of them. Jesus Christ! Why are they bleeding?
What? You don't put blood in your robots?
17th unit. Commander X, please respond.
What happened? Report.
Nothing to worry about.
No further transmissions unless necessary to carry out the operation.
That's not X.
Understood.
I'm breaking contact.
And now, X will be my next target.
That was not the same voice actor.
I can't get over it. Dylan, did you see the clip where you accidentally sentence makes the dude to say sex?
X is 4 and also a girl, apparently.
Yeah. Obviously.
Oh my god, that thing sucks.
And I remember. That's why it is. Dylan,
What?
it doesn't matter what Mega Man game you play, the Wily levels are always shit in their own special way. Like the best level design is definitely in Mega Man 9 because they like actually built it to be challenging, but at the same time, you know, it doesn't feel like bullshit.
Mm-hmm. What, real quick, what is Double Week 2?
I don't know, let me check. I'm glad to know the first thing that shows up is double stuffed Oreos.
Take a wild guess.
Oh shit, it's irony, Dylan. Can you guess what the ironic weakness of this man is?
Ray
No. Think about it.
Soul Body?
No, that's not ironic enough.
Ground Hunter?
No, but you're very close.
Twin
You're on the wrong
Slasher.
side. You're almost there.
Double Cyclone?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, double is weak to double cyclone. Double is weak to double cyclone.
Reaper Fly!
Even in the fucking Wikipedia article, it says, ironically, he is weak to double cyclone.
He says Evil Fly. Evil Fly! Really? He had to... Like, why the fuck does he say Evil Fly? Is it just me, or are the weapons really weak in X4? It feels like all these weapons are really weak. Evil Fly!
You're gonna get hurt, X.
Yeah, he's saying Evil Fly. Because this game couldn't be dumb enough. He couldn't just say fly. Jesus Christ. Calm down. Why is there so much crap on the screen?
It's a feature. Swim through all the rings.
Well, he's literally
Double. Also-
like whenever he's Evil Fly, whenever he like jumps up in the air.
Holy shit! I never saw the portion of him up close.
He looks
He looks stupid.
He looks stupid.
He
evil.
looks like he could.
He also looks
No.
dumb.
I was talking about X.
Oh. X has like those hentai eyes when everyone's like he's seen everything.
He look no. See, Double is a Power Rangers villain. That's just a guarantee. X looks like he could. He looks like he belongs on several old TVs, being the fucking antenna.
There's so many fragile parts there. Using Double's weakness makes his boss fight harder?
Yep. Oh shit.
God, I hope this stays dead. Okay, good. God, I hope that Double stays dead so I don't have to repeat this stage.
I love how they didn't even bother to like fucking animate when he was teleporting in to have the armor. He just kind of shits the armor on. Just
Evil Fly! Oh. What?
What?
Are you okay?
Buster Wolf?
Jesus. What it?
Twin Slasher!
Oh, I'm fighting the general now.
Here comes
What's
the
the general?
giant fist!
What is the general weak to?
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shot. Oh, he's weak to shotgun ice. Okay.
I was right, it is Shaquille O'Neal. There he is!
Oh my God! It's Shaquille O'Neal.
He's combined with the general to give him extra height.
He's combined with the general to save some time.
My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
My fate is sealed. I have no choice. My fate is sealed. X, I have no choice. Jesus, calm. Why is contact damage with the general so damn high? Oh my God, calm down. My fate sealed. I have no choice. Yeah, in video games, lightly bumping into someone in the hallway is like the most lethal form of weapon.
I mean, have you seen
It's
Sonic
like the pots
Forces?
and it's like the pots in Zelda.
Have you seen Sonic Forces?
Sonic Forces isn't a video game.
No, there's a cutscene where Shadow lightly bumps
It
people.
is our destiny to fight. Mega Man X.
Oh, that's him going hup. I thought there was like distant clown honking or something. Stop shooting his crotch, it won't work. You can't go for the low blow.
Damn right I can't. Sorry, I meant to say like hell.
Yeah, hell is like somebody's crotch.
Hell is someone's crotch. Oh no. Oh no, he lightly bumped into me. And he's about to throw out his stuff. Stop throwing out your bubbles, please. Okay, good, got him. I want someone to rate X4 and have goofy shit like random clown hawking in the distance and zero telling X about alligator sperm in the middle of a level. Someone needs to make the ROM hack.
Oh shit, that would be a terrible idea.
What?
X, would you drink the I have sex with an alligator? Zero, not now.
I really Zero. I'm fighting Jet Stingray. I don't have time for this.
Are you sure it's not Toadman?
Yes, I'm very sure.
Are you sure? He looks very amphibious.
Well, yes, but I mean,
we need fucking. That just his fucking. It sounds like a clown hawk. It just does. X, did you drink the orgasm?
No, I would not drink the orgasm. You know this.
But what if I
Zero.
told you what it was made out of?
The answer is still no, Zero. Calm.
How about gorilla fart? How about the screaming Nazi?
Trying not to die to lava.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's great and all, but
Yo, Zero, do you
did
know
you hear about
Magma
how the
Dragon-
Persians were the ones who made bagpipes?
Zero, stop it. Do you happen to know what Magma Dragoon's weak to?
Hold on, I gotta check the database. Yeah. Why does he have a gun in this image? Like a real gun. Anyway. Somebody just straight up gave him a real gun. This is a doctored image.
Oh, it's Double Cyclone. Thanks, Alia.
Yeah, it's Double Cyclone. I'm better at reading though, so
Hey, Zero X Runner, how's it going? I'm just kind of finishing up X4, and then I might do the I don't know if I'm feeling up to doing Zero's side as well, because I've been streaming like X3 and X4 all day today. Oh my god, Double Cyclone just destroys him, doesn't it? Like, oh my god. Like, I knew that, I forgot how overpowered, like, using the boss's weakness against them is in X4. It feels like this is against, like, normal enemies, these weapons are dog shit. But against, the bosses themselves... Yeah, that seems more accurate to Alia, I'd say. I say as if I know anything. His weakness is Twin Slasher, right? Science! Ah, shit, I got hit by science.
Oh shit, he blinded me with science.
Shit, you blinded and grounded me with science. Quickly, I need to know the ingredients of the day after. What is Web Spider's weakness?
What? Spider biter?
Web Spider.
Quickly.
As I tip it,
don't give me the literal. Don't give me a literal web spider.
No, absolutely. We need to know their weakness too. They're all over the. And I think it might be Slasher, but it looked like it was doing diddly.
Slasher.
Oh, cut his web with it.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, okay.
Wait, do you like have to charge it? I guess. Oh,
Twin
yeah,
Slasher
charging
was
it.
is obtained from Slash Beast?
Yes.
Me too.
Great. I'm glad we both knew that. Great. I'll go grab my stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no, I don't want to get hit by science again.
See, the problem with this is that the weakness makes too much sense.
Oh no. This
Look
might
out.
have been I think
Toad
I've
Man.
made a grave.
Here comes
I
Toad
feel
Man.
like I've made a few tactical miscalculations. I
That's a
need
great
the
way of
power
saying
of
you're gonna die.
Yeah, that is a great way of saying I'm gonna. Unless the power of the aiming laser is enough to help me.
No,
Oh, they're entirely immune to their aiming laser. That's cool.
I told you. I'm gonna look up the weakness of the real spider.
Okay. So we got that one. Double Cyclone Ground Hunter? No, I didn't select it. Oh no. I'm about to be annihilated by science. No!
Dylan, I don't know the weakness of the web crawler because the web crawler is
Ground Hunter
is a-
works.
the web spider redirects to web crawler, and web crawler is either a search engine or an internet bot that automatically searches the web.
Yep, I knew that. I predicted it with my mind's eye.
Are you looking for the Australian funnel spider? Could you imagine if they had that kind? If they were stuck with that shit? It's like, what's the weakness? Is it the Australian funnel spider? No, it's web spider.
No.
I'm talking about the Maverick. We haven't had spiders in centuries. Everything here is a robot.
Dr. Light hated spiders, so he made the planet out of metal to get rid of them.
Well, then they made spiders out of metal.
Then they made Spiders 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Now with hands.
So they could commit
And science.
They made them with hands so they could commit science. Oh my god, that sounds...
I'm going to commit science. He dedicated his life to science.
He
Oh,
did.
so he committed science.
He developed hands so he might commit science in the volcano to betray the irregular hunter.
Yes.
Oh, hold up. Ground Hunter.
Yeah. Hound hunter. Also known
Oh,
as a dog catcher.
that's just Ashens.
No. I was talking about the dog.
No, the Pound Hunter.
No, it's the pound land. Or the pound land.
Do you have anything to do with Zoolander?
Yes. Very much.
Ow.
Looks like you're getting destroyed.
Might I recommend Spell Check?
Might I recommend Hitler?
What?
Oh, sorry. A spell check. Might I recommend...
Hilter?
Yes, the Hilton Hotel.
Mr. Hilter. Mr. Hilter! He gave you the mac and cheese shot and receded into the bushes.
Yes, the mac and cheese. I completely forgot about the shots.
I will allow that comment. I didn't add permitted term. I allowed this once because it's a dumb joke. Actually, you know what?
It's permitted now.
It is permitted now. We can spam Hitler.
Finally!
Finally, that thing.
I
have been waiting all this time. I must spam Hitler.
Finally, Web Spider can fulfill his purpose.
So, he fucking... He has fulfilled his purpose. He has learned how to spam Hitler.
Yes.
What does it actually do when you charge up the aiming laser?
It makes you aim better. It's an aim bot. It's just-
Oh, wait, hold up. It didn't... Thank you, Matt.
It still won't let. Okay, so it is a one-time thing. You're not allowed to say it unless we let you say it. Oh my God, that's
Yes,
dominant.
finally! Mega Man X! I will spam Hitler!
No, Dr. White.
Dr. Wowie, no!
Oh, I get it. It's because it was in all caps.
Okay. So now we can spam Hitler. Not like we would...
Now the chat's going to be nothing but that. Quickly.
Yeah. Mega Man X4 with the side of Hitler.
That's my favorite anime.
What,
Don't mind
Mega
me.
Man
I'm just
X4
gonna.
with the side
I'm
of
just gonna
Hitler?
put. I'm just gonna leave that in the chat. Yo, what the fuck? You gotta lick the mayo.
Yo, that is weird.
I know, right? Who licks mayo? I'm gonna make Zone lick everything.
Make Zone lick Hilter.
We don't have a Hilter mod.
We don't have a Hitler mod.
Yeah, we didn't mod him into the game yet.
Okay, I guess now that shit. Now that it's been said, I guess.
Yeah, when did they add Ryu Champ?
Ryu Champ?
Yeah.
It's Ryu Hayabusa, and then Ryu
No.
is the Mega Man. Is the Mega Man. X.
When did they add Family Man? When did they add Family Man? I'm gonna make Zone lick the nut.
You should go home and be a family man.
She's gonna lick the nut.
Hitler needs to go home and be a family man.
Yeah, it's true.
Hitler was a terrible person.
I know, his nephew hated him.
Though I do have a great admiration and respect for the guy who killed Hitler.
Yeah, his nephew.
It was Captain America, right?
No, he only punched him.
I thought he went back in time to go do some shenanigans.
Nah.
Don't run into the pillar, you dumbass. Spam Hitler. Oh, that's another... Mr. Helter is going into the Bee's Knees cinematic universe now, I guess. Hey X, did you know Hitler was a big-headed camel?
I thought he was just a dummy.
time to get serious.
Oh no, even Genshin Impact is on Twitch.
Is it just me, or is Frost Walrus, like, pathetic in every...
Nah.
Yeah, that was... Double somehow comes back to life, and he's like, joins the voice comms or everything. Freaking Zero, Axo, and Ollie are like, spam Hitler! And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? He's still in serial killer form, and he's just like, what the fuck are you idiots talking about? Web Spider did the science! We now know how to spam!
That's right.
This is the worst joke that's come out of tonight.
This joke is worthy of a brown card.
Yeah, I guess Axel never did say it. Axel would say it though. You would have said it.
Don't worry, Duff McWhalen is still a sperm whale.
Good to know. Duff McWhalen, keeping us grounded. Good old Duff McWhalen. I seriously can't believe how bad I was at I can't believe how bad I was doing at X3 though. That was like something else. Well then. He's dead.
Hey X, did you know the wood frog can hold its pee for 8 months?
Oh my god, I'm literally trying to disable the ultimate weapon right now?
Yeah, but that wood frog, huh? What happened to us being able to pee? Why did they get rid of that?
Probably because it was inefficient. Zero, why the fuck are you talking about this right now?
Well, I'm not really doing anything right now, so... I mean, I should probably be helping with what's going... Is that the Grim Reaper?
Apparently.
Why does he have a duck on a handle that spits lasers? Why did he loading screen out of existence?
Alright. Well, it's time to take on Skull Background Sigma.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
God, I love this game's voice acting. It's pure joy. I'm not even joking. I actually really like it. I don't know why. I know it's god awful. too. I'm not. It appears Sigma is getting much stronger. What is this version of Sigma weak to?
Sigma balls.
Oh, it's Lightning Web.
No.
At this point,
It's-
X just doesn't care anymore. What the fuck are these sound effects?
Why, you don't like my new sound effects? I made them.
Did you inject them into my ears or something?
Yeah. I knew you were under a lot of stress, so I thought I'd make it more fun. I couldn't actually hack into Sigma's system, so I just kind of made his sound effects dumb.
Ow. Yeah, Axel, if you could get in here and shoot him, that'd be great. Seriously, why does that heal? Why does that feel like none of your sub tank? I don't have my badass shotgun. I don't have a badass shotgun.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
Also, apparently I'm finished. Alright, yeah, I have to actually... There. How are some of these attacks dodgeable?
Are you ready for round two?
Vanishing Gungaroo?
Yeah.
That's not a shit.
You'll never know if it's real or not. You'll never know.
Axel will never tell me.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'll just tell you. That's a real boss. That's a real boss.
Why? Why is Vanishing Gungaroo?
I don't know, why doesn't he have a gun?
God, I hope that they restore my health or something. I know they're not going to. I can go over... Wind Soldier Stone Kong? Wind Crow Rang? Shit. What are all the bosses weak to now? Oh shit. Well, I'm... Yep. And I have to to start the whole damn fight over. Joy. Yeah, this is why X4 is
Warning.
the hardest Sigma.
Are you ready for your final journey? Are you ready for round 2?
Yes, I am ready for round 2. I like how he just has dedicated boomerang launchers on the back.
Well, yeah, what else would he do? Not have a dedicated boomerang range? So, how come the backgrounds from, like, Doom 2?
Are you ready
Oh,
for
no.
round 2?
Hello!
Grind you
Are
into
you ready
space
for round
dust!
2? It's me! Bigger Sigma!
Tremble with
So the big
I
body,
have a gun!
so Ground Hunter is the okay. So that doesn't like Ground Hunter. Nope, apparently not.
Oh shit, it's the Power Rangers.
That is. And he's weak to Soul Body.
the end.
Wish I had like. Sit there. Oh wait, hold up. Do sub tanks? Oh. Sub tanks transfer between lives.
Are you ready for your final journey?
If nothing else, I'll just keep sitting here until my
Hello! I'm on fire!
Oh, that's how that's done. Okay. So I'm literally just gonna sit here.
Are you ready for round 2?
If I can get those sub-tanks charged between lives. But that's gonna be...
Ah,
a
yes,
rather
that's right.
interesting task.
That's right, the buttery nipple shot. I forgot about that.
The what? Oh, right,
Buttery
yeah.
nipple shot. You remember the buttery nipple shot?
You know what? It's late. This is gonna take a bit.
More like a bite.
I'll exhaust these lives trying to beat him, and then if I don't, I'll save and quit. And then
Oh shit,
I'll
this
continue
is...
this later.
Then we'll play Mario Galaxy.
Hey, I'm gonna do that eventually, okay?
I hope not.
Why?
Because it's gonna take a while to finish.
That doesn't take that long.
I don't know, man.
He's a very manipulatable AI, holy shit. Thanks, Alia. You pompous ass.
Yeah.
The boomerangs are what hit me. They're what get me in his attacks. How did... my real question is, how the fuck did all of this get built without, like, anyone noticing?
Are you ready for your final journey?
Here comes the Power Rangers.
Okay, seriously, what the fuck is he weak to? I did sacrifice friendship in X3.
Yeah.
Seriously, what is the like? Like, what the seriously, I can't even hit him. What the hell?
The end.
No, he didn't, like, it's not working. Oh, wait, hold on. I shot him in the mouth. What? Ah, goddammit. I wonder if it automatically fills up my sub-tanks. Like whenever I die. Or I wonder if each one of those giant things is 25%.
Prepare to become space dust.
Oh shit, he appeared on the wrong side.
Oh shit, here he comes.
There we go.
Swim through all the rings! I'm seeing a trend here. I'm also seeing this, a whole paragraph.
Are you ready for round?
Are you ready for round?
And then he shows you a sphere. You tried to cheat.
Read the paragraph.
Father, is it hammer time already? Stop. It's not hammer time.
Alright. Wow, Axel, that's a lot of information that you just gave out there. You sure you didn't pull it from some database somewhere?
Axel was a pirate or something. I don't fucking remember. Who cares?
Prepare to become space dust.
All that matters is Axel has girly hair. This is what happened. They didn't give Axel enough dialogue, so he had to make all this character up. What the? I never noticed the Sigma on the ground.
The end.
Here comes the suck machine.
Jesus.
It was Kirby. Kirby the data rail, the Reploid.
I see.
More like I see.
More like
Got him.
you pee.
Out your wiener.
This has been a very good stream.
You are finished.
I won't fight you, Iron Man. I'm gonna burn with the fires of justice.
I won't fight you, Iron Man.
I'm gonna burn with the fire of justice. I'm on fire. I don't know about you, Dylan, but when I thought of the voice of Fireman, it certainly wasn't that.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be seeing y'all later. I'm gonna go take a pee.
Oh, wow.
Hopefully it doesn't burn like fire, because that means something's wrong. That is totally what Megman fired up Fireman was, though. He really was just...
Yeehaw,
he
shooty,
just-
shooty.
No. He was yeehaw fire, yeehaw justice, the yeehaw burning bright, you know, just fire metaphors for justice. Alright, now I go pee.
Wait, Fireman? Like the villain? Alright. Those boomerangs are like my only problem. Very cool jackhammer they've got up top. Mm-hmm.
Are you ready for your
Oh!
final
Shit,
journey?
that does make sense. Why they'd be like booming over justice.
The end.
Alright, I'm back.
Ah, our little piss goblin is back.
That's right.
How does
I
it
was
feel?
burning with the fire of justice. It came right out my penis.
You did it. Good job.
Wow.
I'm guessing I don't have to defeat the heads, right?
Come right at him. Full force.
Dang it. No, the tiny ones. So this will be the last one. This will be the last attempt for the stream. Cause I've been going like we've been going like 7 hours. It's been that long. It's been a wonderful journey, Robert Gunderson. I'll see you in space.
Prepare to become space dust.
As space dust.
All right, here he comes, burning with the flame of justice. Fire!
Fire!
Fire! Burn! Here he comes.
Burn!
Hear that boom boom.
Thank you, Alia.
Are you ready for round 2?
So kind of hang out on the wall whenever he yeah, like that. The boomerangs are far more deadly than that stupid scythe. Yeah, there we go. So I'll have to get good at that eventually. Okay. Why did I never think to lure him to throw his shit at the wall? Why did that never occur to me?
Prepare to become space dust.
Alright.
The end.
So what are you doing, Jacob?
Well, I just got reminded of the beginning of Shrek 3. Well, that's good to know. Good old somebody better be dying, and then it cuts to the king dying.
Yeah, that would have been good to keep in mind like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Oh well. I'm like dead right now.
I wonder why.
No. It's I'm the gamer. I'm supposed to
I'm
know.
the video game boy. I'm supposed to win.
I'm a video gamer. I'm supposed to know these things.
No.
And especially considering I have actually legitimately played this game before and beaten it, like
Yeah,
X and
like
0.
twice. So yeah, like twice.
Yeah. I need to. I should have been on top of that, but I was
How come the
like,
final weapon is a flower?
No. It's a plunger.
Flower.
A space plunger.
No, it's a flower.
This is why I'm ending the stream.
Suck.
Because of the degradation. Well, I mean, it was never that good to begin with.
What are you talking
Hey, X,
about?
did you know that frogs are good for skin healing?
Yeah, it's the frog armor.
Alright.
It's the space colony
Well,
flower.
I gotta go off to Dreamland because I am
With Kirby.
dead. Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Yeah.
But I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
I am like, oh. See you around. Thanks, Robert. Feel free to join the Discord too if you just want to hang around and occasionally get stupid memes
Yeah.
or like notifications whenever we're going live. We don't really keep a consistent schedule, but we often do just kind of like hang out there. So we'll often just kind of hang out in like the Discord chat or whatever.
Yeah.
I know there are a few streams where we'll like do stuff with like 12 people in a call.
Wow. That's
12's
not likely.
12 is exaggerated.
More like 5 maximum.
That's like 5 or 6. If we had the people, like I would be
six-
down to like a
no,
30.
6 is when Kenny comes in for 3 seconds.
But thank you for narrating our missions, Alia. Thanks, Rob. All right, catch you around, Robert Gunderson.
Got him. I'm gonna make a new channel
for Robert Gunderson.
No.
But like I'm tired. I have not gotten good sleep since 2 weeks ago. So this weekend is something I'm looking forward to. But
Yeah.
just the thought of wiping the floor with those Mavericks makes my trigger finger itch.
Yeah.
Itch.
It's very itchy. It's a
very
problem.
itchy. It's a problem.
Let's
I'm
see.
Solid Snake. I really need to play the Metal Gear games.
Why? So that you can get confused?
So that way I have a voice reference for Snake outside of Metal Gear Awesome. I still don't know what Snake actually sounds like. The only, like, my Solid Snake impression is my impression of Aaron Hansen doing a terrible impression of Solid Snake.
Yes, I did it. Alright, cool. Alright, we have a welcomer bot, and also I made a welcomer bot section.
Thanks.
it's
Welcome.
Oh yeah, where else would I fucking call it?
Oh my god. Okay, real quick, I need to,
Do what?
Oh, dude. Yeah, no kidding. Like, honestly, dude, I've felt like shit before like that. Like, oh my god. Also, thank you, Nep, for these memes. Why the fuck did you... I mean, I get why you dream about such a powerful battle body, but I mean, like, yeah, you've really got to be sick to be hallucinating shit like that. But I pissed myself for Kung Fu Panda.
You forgot already. You already forgot, really.
Oh my god. I forget about I piss. Oh my god.
No, not Flame
Hynerd.
Yard. Don't worry about it.
Hyenerd. Do I have multiple dolphins? I need to obtain like a GIF or something that I can just put. You know what? Yeah, I'll think of something. I'm gonna like make a GIF that I can just kind of put whenever nothing's happening. Hey, nerd. But it is, holy shit.
To the ground!
I was just like, you know what? I'll take an hour and a half. I'll finish I'll play X3.
Yep.
Yeah, it's been too long since I've actually played X3 and X4. But like X4, why did I do so? I actually did really pretty well with X4 in my opinion. Is that the fight where you're on the giant mech that's walking around and it's like everything's surrounded by lava?
I don't remember it.
I've heard tale of that fight.
I lived it.
You've lived Bern Haynard's fight?
Yeah, it was great. I had no idea what to do. And as a child, those
you
lines
drank alligator cum?
No.
That should be the official drink of the stream. Yeah. Don't like a shitload of enemies spawn or some shit? Oh shit, he clones himself?
Yeah,
well, that sounds too kinky for me.
That's because you're not trying hard enough.
Wait, hold up. Shit. Hold up. Shit. Was today the boycott Twitch day?
Oh.
was the first. I was about to say, if I streamed accidentally
Nah.
on Don't Stream on Twitch Day, then I was gonna. Yeah. Oh dear Lord. Burn to the ground. I heard all of 2 seconds of that. Yeah, if the alligator comes stream, it happened on the 1st when people were supposed to be boycotting Switch for hate crimes or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
This is a good stream.
Sure. Sure it was.
I mean, it wasn't a bad stream. There have been bad streams. Igor will probably archive. I need to archive my own day. I need to get those off of him and put them on my own archive channel because I have one. Well, it's just my.
You don't use it really.
Well, it's my like YouTube channel. I use it for everything because I don't separate shit. Because I'm a bad content creator or whatever.
What? No, that means that you're still creating content. So I'd say that's fine.
I'm creating.
Because you don't know what that content is.
I have no idea what that content is. But I seriously need to get those archived videos off of him and onto my own channel, so it's all in one place. Either that or just hand him the reins and let him archive it.
I don't give a single shit where that shit goes.
I don't give a fuck either. But like, I want it to be all in one place.
Well, so
That's
far
my
for
main
my stuff, it is. It is.
It's all. Really?
Yes.
I guess I should just hand him the reins then.
But he's not good at driving the reins.
But yeah, oh my god. Dude, if I had streamed on the Don't Stream on Twitch stream, that would have really made this perfect. But as it stands, it's really late for me.
Hey Dylan, I just realized something.
Huh?
We played Mega Man X4 on the 4th. There you go, that's it.
Oh, not bad.
We didn't beat it on the 4th.
But I'm ready to go in a minute, in a couple
Yeah.
minutes. Rob, feel free to join the Discord if you want to.
Rob, feel free to rob us.
Feel free to rob. Feel free to join the Discord if you want. I think there's a link to it in like my about section or whatever. It's a picture, but there's also, I'm pretty sure Nep's probably gonna post it in a second. But
And then Nep never did.
you don't have to. But I will say it's like the only way to really know when we're streaming, because it'll be like a day or so beforehand. Hey, we're streaming tomorrow because we're incompetent fucks. So
That'll just kind of happen, and they'll go, "Hey, check it out."
like, oh hey, I'm playing some Guilty Gear today. So
Skilty
stop on
Gear.
by. Stilty Gear.
Stilty Gear.
That's fine. Nope, no worries. It's honestly like. Yeah, it's pretty dead. Well,
What are you
it's not
talking about?
dead. It's like a walking corpse.
It's called the zombie, Dylan. Get it right.
But yeah, do what you want.
Unless it's illegal.
Thank you. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for being here today.
'Cause if you're in jail, you can't watch the stream.
Yeah, if you don't do drugs.
Unless you don't get caught, in which case, have some fun.
You know, follow Smiling Aaron Turnip. Do
Yeah.
drugs. Don't go to school. Eat your teeth. I'm over here grinning like a fucking moron.
I know, I can hear it in your voice because you're happy and that's illegal.
Well, I'm glad that this shitty stream could bring you joy. Time for a change of pace. A man with 2 noses.
A man with 2 buttocks.
A man with 3 noses.
A man with 4 noses. A man with 5 noses. Just
Time
keeps
to
going.
tip the scales.
Time to flip the mail. I did it. I did it. I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did
You
it.
did.
Yeah.
This is Amanda's fault. 3 eyes, but 2 eye holes. Are you talking about Rangda Bangda?
Bless you.
Shut up. Or Rangda Bangda W. No, that dude is like 6 eyes or some shit.
Yeah, it's rank the bang, the bang, the bang, the bing, the ding, the dang, ding, dang, ding, ding, diddle, diddle. I'm the scat.
Wolf.
Hello! Wait, no, that's the cat.
Hello, it's me, Wolf Sigma.
It's me! Wolf Sigma!
Oh, God. Alright. Before I fall asleep and have voice crack, or 3, I need to end the stream. It's a thing that needs to happen. And no matter how much I love sitting here talking, I think I like sleep even more.
Yeah.
I don't want to bitch sleep. Yeah, fuck you too, Net. Good. You don't get any more stream now, you greedy bitch. I jest. You're great. Jacob?
What? What you want?
Tomorrow.
What? Tomorrow what?
Smegma will go down.
That sounds gross.
No, tomorrow I definitely gonna, once I've had a bunch of sleep, I'm gonna finish. Actually, I might not, I don't know if I'll have time tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then on Sunday. So either tomorrow or it'll probably be Sunday. If I do anything tomorrow, I'll probably just be streaming more of me hitting people in the shins in Guilty Gear. I'll probably be what it be. Because I enjoy that. Faust is very fun. Wheelchair. Oh, is it still... Can you still hear it? Is the... Oh. Yeah, I had it... I thought I had it... Hold on, let me... I'm sorry if that was annoying you. I'm very good at tuning shit out. So It's like, oh, that's just my background now. So, I was sitting for like 15 minutes on the Reggie screen, but was just with that going in the background. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Oh, so you that... Okay. Dun dun. You know what? Just for that, just for you, Nip. You get 5 more minutes of this. Cause I didn't have you.
Plan.
Okay, I hear it now. I don't want it anymore. I was like, I tuned it out for so long, but the minute you draw attention to it is the minute where it's like, oh God, no, please, no more. Jesus fuck, man. What? What? Did you just like did you just summon like eldritch gods?
No, I almost vomited.
Zero, stop dying.
It's something I do on the regular, man. Don't worry, I'm used to it. Alright. No. I almost spoke words. Are you okay? What? Yeah.
Why the fuck are you just... Why are you committing Sudoku?
I'm not. No, he's not bleeding like Zero. He must be somebody else.
Is that an actual line from X7?
No, he's. Why would you think that? Why would you think that?
I haven't played X7. I don't know what Axel is at all.
Well, for certain, he is
he
not a
wields
comedy character.
Beyond the fact that he wields 2 guns, looks snarky as hell, and also his ability in dive is really annoying.
Wow. Finally.
Is Axel like super serious?
No. No, yeah, like you said, it's an unintentional comedy character.
Oh, so he treats himself seriously, but no one else does.
He's Falco. But bad at being Falco. Because at least Falco's cool. Axel is not cool.
Falco's okay.
Yeah, well, Falco's also a cool guy. Got him.
Axel's a cocky greenhorn.
No, it's Ackle.
Ackle. It's Ackle.
Ackle.
I won't tell you anything else. Go some Ackle.
Ackle is a good boy.
Ackle is a good boy.
Yeah, Ackle is a good boy. Ackle real good in shooting.
It's got a bad story. Do you think if they ever make an X9 that they're gonna bring him back?
Yes.
Why? Was he an X8?
Yes. There's
Was
also
he-
an X7.
Was he decent in an X8?
He existed.
Ah. Fair enough.
So he's going to continue to exist. It's like the Wisps in Sonic. He just kind of comes back.
I hope they make an X9 after Mega Man
X Dive.
Corrupted comes out.
No, I hope that comes during. So then Mega Man X Corrupted
Gets
stays exactly.
DMCA'd.
What? No. We've been over this, Dylan. People. Mega Man X. Okay, so Mega Man 10 was a fan game. Then Mega Man 10 was announced. They swapped their name over to Mega Man Unleashed, and everybody went, all right, fine, we won't DMCA you.
Wait, but Mega Man X Corrupted should be fine.
Yes, unless they make the next game called Mega Man X Corrupted. In which case, they need to change the name.
And then they'll be so they're not like Nintendo at all. They don't.
No,
swing
instead
the
they're
band
just
hammer
like, hey,
ever.
you're encroaching on our copyright. And they're like, oh, fuck, hold on. Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, I know my dad plays a lot of Marvel Puzzle Quest. Like he's like legitimately, he is very. He's very into it, but he's also like legitimately a ridiculously well-respected member of like high-level member of that community, because he keeps track of like all the events and stuff on a spreadsheet he has that he keeps constantly updated because it's like his obsession. But yeah, a bunch of those mobile games get like characters that are supposed to be secrets as like massive updates, right? Like a week after the movie releases.
Oh yeah, they expect you to already fucking read it.
And like, I get it. Gotcha games always fucking do that.
Yeah, it's where they go, gotcha!
You know what? Actually, that's a good... Hold up. Alright, let me... There are a bunch of characters in X-Dive that I know nothing about.
Good.
So I might as well ask here while I have people who know what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert, Axel is a playable character.
I know that I'm pretty sure that the red whip lady is from X7, right?
I thought she was from Ace Attorney.
Yeah, I think X-Dive is like everything.
X-Dive has a couple OGs in there.
Well,
OCs.
X-Dive is, yeah, it has a couple of OCs.
Yeah,
but
like
it
you.
feel. What?
You are your own original character.
Wait. Then what are you?
I'm you. From the future.
I'm you, but stronger.
I'm you, but not you.
I'm the you that believes in the me that believes in the nun piece.
That believes in the heart of the cards.
Hold up, I gotta do.
I'm also the one that believes. Who knows what Pot of Greed does?
Oh shit, you do?
I'll never tell. Because I just forgot. What does Pot of Greed do?
How do you, Jacob?
Yes.
Out of spite, I'm not going to tell you.
Why?
You will never know what Pot of Greed does.
Why would I care about what Pot of Greed does?
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Whenever I was keeping up with the COD Zombie storyline, that was like incredibly annoying. Because every single fucking YouTuber posted like part of the cutscene as the posted part of the cutscene as like their thumbnail. And as someone who was like really into the story, it was really fucking annoying having to sift through all of them just going like, "Oh my god, this happened." It's like, I just want to I want to know how to turn on the power. Fuck you. But
everybody knows turning on the power activates this cutscene.
Where is Massimo from?
What the fuck is that?
I'm not talking. Hey. Massimo.
Bless you.
Why does he look like a wrestler?
Because he is.
I'm asking about Mega Man X characters now, by the way.
I know. It's Toad Man.
Also, Furham. Yeah. So, what the fuck is Massimo Palette Furham? I know you said Alia was like the information giver.
I'd steal Massimo from Mega Man Command Mission.
Cinnamon. I know Leviathan is from the ZX games.
Cinnamon is also from Mega Man X Command Mission.
Oh, Cinnamon's from Command Mission?
So is Marino and Furham. Just let it be known that they're all organized by what game they came from, unless stated otherwise.
What, in Dive?
Yeah.
Oh, is Layer from X8?
Mm-hmm.
So we have Sigma.
Oh yeah, she's the one with built-in underboob.
What, Layer?
Hmm.
Oh, is Tron Bond from Command Mission?
No, she is from Legends.
Same with Isle and Marine. No, Isle. That looks like a design from ZX.
That's because you're correct.
Or the Z series.
Yep.
Okay.
I love that Volnut has an alternate costume where he just wears fucking sunglasses.
Protoman.exe.
Battle Network.
Oh, those are both Battle Network. Wait, hold up. What the shit?
Yeah, they just decided to throw like every Mega Man character in here.
No, why the fuck is Magma Dragoon playable?
Why the fuck not? He's the irregular hunter.
I mean, that is true, and I'm glad the living meme is here.
I'm pretty sure it's just because...
Absolute zero
Yeah,
What?
it's the
what
bottom
the
of the bottom.
What in
The
the
absolute zero.
What in the fuck? Did you
Shit gets
combine
dumb,
with
don't-
like Edgelord base?
Don't worry about it. Shit gets dumb.
Base is just an Edgelord, right?
Base is just... He's like Shadow if he was immature.
Oh,
Just
what
Shadow,
the? What in the?
Shadow at least learns and matures to become a better person. Base is just stupid no matter what.
Oh wait, shit! They have X4 second form Sigma.
Yeah. Also, if you think
Odd.
Base is a fucking edgelord, you should see Base.exe.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was looking at. Oh, Absolute Zero is a command mission thing.
Yeah.
What about is Omega also a command mission?
No, last
Or
time
is
I
that
checked,
from
he's a
Z?
zero.
That's
He's
still
a
from
ZX.
Zero.
Oh, he's from ZX and Zero. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably play command mission too.
Why? So then you can go, wow, that's a game I don't really care for, and then you move on.
Who's Marino?
I'm pretty sure that's also from Command Mission.
Okay.
Cinnamon, Massimo, Marino, and Fairham are all from Command Mission.
Okay. You can play as Bit. That's neat.
Wow. You can play as Tutorial Lady.
I'm actually yeah, you can.
Mm.
You can play as two different variations of Tutorial Lady.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I needed the... Thank God.
No, you cannot play as Zemet, which honestly is disappointing.
I need to be able to play as Max. That's what I need to be able to play as.
Be able to play as Little Mac. Dylan, it's 2 a.m. Where are your children?
My children?
Yeah.
They're all dead.
See, if I were you, I would have gone with In My Balls.
See, I was gonna do that, but I wanted to like go the spooky version.
Joke's on you.
Nothing's
Nothing's spookier than my balls.
We need Duff McWhalen. We need Tornado Tunyon. We need a bunch of people.
Yeah. Also, I want to remind you that I just said that statement.
Ooh, I'd love to play as Dr. Doppler. I'd love to see him in 3D.
I'd love to
I feel
play
like
as
that was a pretty cool.
Vitally.
Yeah, that'd be pretty neat too.
I'd like to
like
play
if
as
this is just
the Hedgehog.
if Dive is just going to be a celebration of Mega Man as a whole, I feel like that'd be awesome.
I want to play as Bad Box Art Mega Man.
That would be cool too.
I want to play as that one Mega Man that got canceled.
White Axel. Yeah, White Day Axel.
I want to play as the Maverick Hunter X, like the edgy first-person shooter version of Mega Man X.
But yeah, they totally have all three of his looks in like repository or some shit. There's no way they don't.
No, they have it in suppository.
Suppository.
Yeah, they do.
Fuck. But I'm surprised that they delegated Storm Eagle to just being a boss character. I thought they would have made Storm Eagle a playable character for sure. Maybe Form 1 Sigma? Oh, actually, I think they already have him. We just need Dr. Light with a gun. He needs the yeet. Dr. Light needs the yeet cannon.
He just needs the Hadouken.
You guys, Jacob, you know about the geek canon. I've told you, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know if I've told Nep, and I don't know if Robert knows. Apparently, well, not apparently, there was a contest like a year and a half ago that High Point held to name their newest like 9mm pistol. And the name that won was Yeet Cannon. And so they had a special edition of the gun that had Yeet Cannon etched into it.
Mm-hmm.
So you could get yourself a Yeet Cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, if I had time to sink into mobile games, if I was willing to sink time into them...
You already did.
Shut up.
Telling the truth, though.
I know.
Shut up about the truth. Tell me more lies.
They can't handle the truth. I can't handle the truth. No one can handle
Yeah, I
it.
know. Not even me, Doodleberry. Remember when the stream was going to end?
Yeah, it was like 40 minutes ago. Well, it's like Nep and them are talking, right? Like, I don't want to interrupt that.
Yeah. And I'm belching up a storm. What about it?
Did you eat like...
I ate beans.
Oh, right.
Somebody ate my baked beans, so I had to eat refried beans.
Stupid?
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference?
Yeah.
Okay, the stream has to end at some point. I can't just sit here talking all day.
Nope. Because it's... Yeah, Viacom. Got him.
Viacom is claiming the stream as we speak.
Well, yeah. Because we started watching SpongeBob.
What?
That's right.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, so it was... Oh, right, yeah, because it's capturing, like, all the sounds on my computer. Sorry, I was browsing Twitter, and I saw a thing. Oh, shit. You're probably right that this stream would be claimed by Viacom. Now that I think about it.
Got him.
Oh, shit. You work for Viacom? You knew this would happen.
Yeah, Viacom Dios.
You planted. You made sure things that aged well would post that clip again, specifically so I would watch it, while not really remembering that it's also technically you guys can hear it.
Viacom Dios.
Oh, shit. Man, I'm gonna be canceled on Twitter by Viacom. This is not a Pogger's day.
No, it's not.
I mean, it's... Fuck, it hurts so much to say that. Jesus Christ, I did not think. I was like, yo, what's some dumb shit I could say? And then I said it, and I'm like, ow, that hurt. Yeah. I need to go fuck to sleep.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go the fuck to sleep?
When the drugs kick in.
When are the drugs gonna kick in? And can I have
Right
some?
now, apparently.
Oh, shit.
Give the cookie now, Jamie.
Jamie, give me the cookie now.
Oh, I'm losing power, Jamie.
The problem is, like, when we're about to fall asleep is when we put out, like, our best, is whenever we're like the most entertaining, right?
Yeah.
Shit. Anyway, it is time for you to
Put that cookie down.
Yes. I
Do it.
shall put the stream down. I shall end the stream.
Yes, you
kill
shall
it.
end its life.
I shall kill it.
Like,
It has been... No, it won't. It'll come back. I can't kill it.
feeling good.
On a Wednesday. But...
Is it dead yet?
No, it isn't.
Why is it dead?
Hey! It was a good stream tonight. Thanks for being here.
Stop being bad at murder.
Yeah. It's been it's been a real night.
Just fucking leave already.
The Illuminati is circling in. I am pulling the plug in 3, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Alright, for all though. Thanks for dropping by. I might I might stream tomorrow. I might stream some Guilty Gear, I don't know. And then on Sunday, I think that's when I'll crack down on X4 and take out Smegma as X, and maybe also
And you'll
do
play
the
the
Zero
hit
run.
3. You'll play the hit PS3 game Crackdown.
And then potentially I might try to understand X5.
And then you'll potentially.
Yeah, I know I need to sleep. Okay, I'm trying to say goodnight, and you're being a bitch. Okay, it's been lovely, but I got to pull the plug.
Do it.
The things I
Do
said.
it, you coward.
I said the thing. Don't test me. I'll do it. I'll do it, motherfucker. I'll jump.
Do it.
I'll
Do a
jump
flip.
this. I'll do a
flip.
flip.
Do a flip.
I'll do it. I'll do a fucking flip. You want to see a goddamn flip? I'll show you a